It's almost noon. Oh yeah, finally. How is the sound? I don't really hear the sound. Why is the game size is different every time?
Thank
you, Braid! For 2 months, arigato! Okay, bigger. A little bit bigger. Too big? I think it's good. ちょっとちっちゃくしようかな。I'm so picky about this. Okay. Good, I think. Where'd it go? Ragged him. Your message blocked by no reason? Did you include any words or links, maybe? Sorry for the confusion. Maybe some words. Oh yeah, I have to change the chroma key a little bit. Without a PSP? Grief Season 公開時に From Master Dorico? Oh, it's a YouTube clip? About PSP?
Kyosuke, 入るよ。
Kyosuke, I'm coming. Okay, sorry. Can I just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not really. It's kind of hard to get the balance. Okay, so she's at the hospital. Okay, let's go with it. Koれでいくかな? You can hear the PSP loading sound, loading disc. Sorry.
Kyosuke?
Kyosuke?
いない。
She's not here.
あら。
No, not PSP? Ah, Gamer-san. Magome Gamer-san. Arigato. Whatever side makes you happy is happiness days. Thank you. Oh, okay, it's a nurse. Oh, you're here for Kamijo-kun? Sorry. Yeah.
ごめんなさいね。
Oh, sorry.
の予定が繰り上がって、今ちょうどリハビリ室。
He's in rehabilitation room.
あ、 そうでしたか。
Oh, okay.
どうも。
Thank you for letting me know.
これからもずーっと
One Piece Otaku, thank you for 10 months. ありがとう. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, she's not. Lady in a tramp vine? Why did you share that? That is adorable though. But I just saw your video, Master Derrico.
今日は会えないんだ。
So I won't get to see him today.
まあ、しょうがないよね。
I have to deal with that. 恋する乙女かわいいな。
よく来てくれるわよね、あの子。
She comes here so often. Nurses are talking. こんな感じじゃない? I think it's a good size.
あ、
Clean up pro the space. Of course. 頑張って. Thank you, Victor, for joining today.
助かるわ。難しい患者さんだしね。
It
励
really
ましにな
helps.
って
Thank
くれてる
you.
といいんだけど。
I hope you're being an encouragement for him. Hmm.
さっきの看護師さん、私と京介の話してる。
Okay. The nurse is talking about me.
事故に遭う前は天才少年だった
Before
ん
he
でしょ。
got into the accident,
バイオリンの
he wasn't a genius. Playing violin.
歩けるようになったとしても指の方は、
Even if he gets to work,
もう
he
二度
gets
と
to
楽器を
walk.
弾くなんて無理でしょうね。
I don't think he will be capable of playing instruments again. No. Oh, Sayaka.
嘘。
No.
嘘だ。
No, no. 嘘だ. I guess you know what that means. 嘘だ. Just lie. She cannot believe the fact that he won't be able to play violin again.
あなたまだこ
Oh,
こに？
you're still here? Ragged him.
今の話本当なんですか？
Was it true?
何の
No,
話？
what are you talking about? The nurse is putting down.
京介の指がもう
He
元
said
に戻らないって話。
his fingers won't go back to normal.
ごめんなさい。次の患者さんのところへ行かないと。
Oh, so sorry. I have to go see another patient.
そう。今の話
You're
は
right. Like, you know, it has nothing to do with you two. We were just talking about another patient.
それじゃ
Don't worry about it.
何よ。ごまかさないでよ。
Damn.
今の話、
The story, that was obviously about
明らかに
Kyosuke.
京介のことじゃない。
Hmm.
京介がかわいそうだよ。どうして
Kyosuke,
京介ば
he
っか
doesn't
り不幸
deserve
に。
that. Why? Why all these things happening to Kyosuke? かわいそうに。そういう話をむやみにするもんじゃないわよね。
私が、私さえ
If
魔
I
法
could,
少女になれば、
if I could become magical girl,
京介の指を
then I can get his fingers back to normal.
でもマミさんは私に言ってたよ
No,
ね。
the kanji on you to do? No. Of course, I'd have to check. But mommy told me
京介に夢を叶えてもらいたいのか、
that I have to figure out if I
京
want
介の夢を
Kyosuke
叶え
to,
た恩人になりた
make
い
my
のかっ
wish.
て。
or do I want to be just the one who helps Kyosuke's wish come true?
もしも
what if I use my wish for Kyosuke and he's back to normal, he's all fine, then what would he think about me? Would he just say thank you and that's it? Or do I want him to say more? Oh, sorry, chat. I think I had a question. Oh, Max, thank you so much. Arigato for the new sub. Arigato, arigato. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, somebody asking me if I was attending Anime Matsuri. I mean, the Anime Matsuri got postponed to this year. I don't know if it's actually happening, but since so far they're trying to make it happen. But you know, we cannot travel yet. So I cannot promise anything yet, but they are planning. And we are still on the guest list. I'm such a horrible person. Of course, they cannot purchase my ticket yet. They cannot, I don't know, seal the deal yet. Because the word is like this. I'm not sure it's actually happening or not. But I think they want to promote the convention. I'm thinking only about myself. Kyosuke. Fine. 人の心を変える魔法は怪我を治せでいけない魔法。お邪魔女。お邪魔女来た。いいこと言うね。日朝のアニメいいこと言うの。Destiny stamp. Just went out. Destiny stamp. Back change the mind. Make it happen. Let it happen.
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。Shippy for Luco.
Thurman, thank you so much for 4 months. Arigato. Thank you for. Yeah, we can only talk about maybe for now. Exactly, Archimedes. Yeah, who asked the question? Hopefully, I could answer that. What are you listening?
甘色の髪の乙女。
甘色の髪の乙女. What's the English title? I don't know. Golden Hair Girl?
Debussy?
Oh, Debussy?
素敵な曲だよね。
Nice song, huh?
私ってほら、こんなだからさ、クラシックなんて聞く柄じゃないだろうって
I mean,
みんな
I
思う
don't,
みたいでさ。
you know, I don't look like I listen to classic, but I know that. But, you know, people be surprised when I know some song titles. They even respect me for that. Kyosuke.
京介が教えてくれたから。でなきゃ私、こういう音楽ちゃんと聞こうって。
Because you taught me, Kyosuke. Otherwise, I don't listen to classic. Because of you, I started listening to new songs.
多分、一生なかったろうし。
No, you gave me the opportunity.
さやかはさ。
So, Sayaka?
何?
What's up?
さやかは僕をいじめて
Are
る
you
のか
trying to torture me? What?
Huh?
What?
なんで今でもまだ僕に音楽なんか聴かせるんだ
Why are you trying
嫌がらせのつもりなの
to
か
make me listen to music? Wow. Are you trying to stress me out? No.
だって京介、
Because you like music. Kyosuke?
もう聞きたく
Not
なんかないんだ
anymore.
よ。自分で弾けもしない曲、ただ聴いてるだ
I
けだ
wanna
って。
just keep listening. I cannot even play the song. Oh.
僕は
Damn. かわいそう。惚れられるような自分になるんだ。アラジン。アラジン出てきた。Like for Kyosuke, it's everything. It was his identity. He was called genius. My hands are not moving. My fingers are not moving. I don't even feel the pain. My hands.
大丈夫だよ。
It's okay.
なんとかなるよ。
It's gonna be okay.
諦めなければきっとい
If you don't give up, one day
諦めろって言われたのさ。
I was told to give up.
もう演奏は諦めろってさ。先生から直々に言わ
Doctor
れたよ。
told me to just give up on
今の医学
music.
じゃ無理だって。
Oh. The medicine right now, the studies cannot solve his problems.
僕の手はもう二度と動かない。奇跡か
My hands
魔
won't
法で
move
もない限り治らない。
anymore. Unless there's a miracle or a magic. You even use the term magic. Otherwise, my hands won't be cured.
あるよ。
There he is. Okay.
奇跡も魔法も
There is a miracle.
あるんだよ。
There is a magic. Oh, contract time. Ooh,
見つかった
you!
ね。
She found it.
キューベン。
Cube? Well, he went in an accident. He got involved in a car accident, was it? And he used to play violin, and he was very good at it, but he cannot move his fingers. Maybe paralysis, Denver.
ようやく願い事が見つかったね。
You found a wish, Sayaka?
本当に
So
どんな願い
any
でも
wish,
叶うんだね。
she can make it come true.
大丈夫。
Yes.
君の祈りは間違いなく遂げら
Your
れる。
wish will come true.
さやか、
Sayaka,
君の願い事は
what is your wish?
京介の指を直したい。
Of course. I wanna cure his fingers. Kyosuke's fingers.
それは君が魂をかけて
So,
祈るにふさわしい願
is
い
it
事かい？
worth your life? Is it worth your soul?
そう
Can't sing. Can't rabbit sing. I'm just doing my job. Exactly.
じゃあいいんだね。
Okay. So you're okay with it?
やって
Yes, please. No, I'm sorry. I totally forgot about the category.
行くよ。
Madoka Magica. Mm-hmm. どれだっけ Wait. Stream info updated successfully. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you, Invader. I was trying to fix that. I totally forgot it. Thank you. Accept your destiny. Thank you for hosting this now. Looking out for you, thank you. I was gonna fix it and I totally... Yeah. I think because of technical issue, I totally forgot that. Thank you. Oh. This is my soul gem. Appreciate it. I browse and Twitch, but I forgot like why I was browsing. Instead of changing the category, I was just checking. Oh, this person is streaming. That's it. That's right, Sayaka Miki. That's your new life shining. My new life shining. Okay, I'm just replying back to the whisper I got from my mod.
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
Please tune in. Thank you for resubbing for 2 months. Arigato. Thank you. Thank you, Denver. Okay, who are we going to see? Oh, she's at the hospital? Why? Why is she? We gotta check. Why is Homer at a hospital? Yeah, right. Thank you, mod. Okay, Homer is somehow at a hospital. We're gonna find out why. So, is she talking about witches? I cannot find them. I just found a witch. So I was expecting another witch, but not yet. However, hospital has such a big target for witches. I think it's worth looking out here. You know what? His fingers started moving. Wow, that's unbelievable. That's amazing. What a miracle. I cannot believe he's cured. Yeah, it was so desperate. And the patient was so down. And then... What? Could that be? Yeah, I don't remember this from anime. It's extra scene, I guess. Excuse me, what are you talking about, this miracle? Did you tell me? Patient confidence. Confidentiality. Please tell me. In fact, there is a patient
怪我で指を動かすのは、もう絶望視されていた子がいたんだけど。
Well, it was almost impossible for the patient to start moving their fingers because of the accident. But somehow this morning, his fingers started moving, and the doctor was so flabbergasted. And the doctor said it was impossible to completely cure his injury. It is a miracle. He plays violin, and you know he can't play the violin again, so he's so happy. He's so happy. See you later. Thank you, Dashikate. Amura knew everything. Amura now realized, okay, Sayaka is a magical girl now. Oh, she's gone. Well, she asked. That is rude. Oh, but the school uniform. I recognize the school uniform. I think the patient wore that one. Yeah, I thought he was her friend. Maybe not?
感謝なんかしてないんだからね。
Thank you, Maverick, for the BDs. ありがとう. Thank you. やった。Okay, the break is up. Let's go.
まさかあの子が
Could it mean that she is now a magical girl? Oh wow, emotional stat 50 up. いやー、自信すごかったですね、今日。Okay, finally Madoka. Wait a second. I should constantly save. Save しとく。Simultaneous translation, I'm trying. I'm not a professional translator.
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
ありがとう、Girl Otaku。
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
はい。One month, thank you for 2 months. Now, she's got the uniform. レベル1か。Ah, Madoka, so adorable. Level 25, wow. すごいな、25レベル。I just noticed you. Thank you. ハムラちゃん。I think we can be good friends. If we just have a good conversation.
どうしてマミさんとは喧嘩になっちゃったのかな。
I don't know why. She went into a fight with mommy.
あれ？ひとみ
Is that Hitomi? Hey! Aren't you having lessons today?
あれ？あの首筋の模様。あの時の人と同じ。
That's an interesting episode. The mark she's got on her neck. I recognize that. It's a witch. It's a witch kiss. Kiss from witch. I recognize that same mark on someone who tried to suicide. Tried to make a suicide. まさか。
これってマミさ ちゃんが言ってた魔女の口づけっていうのと同じもの。
Isn't that the same thing the mommy said about? I think it's witch's kiss, right? I tried to translate too much. Hey, are you listening? Are you listening to me?
あら、かなめさん、ごきげんよう。
Hey. Oh, Kaname-san, how are you? What's going on? Where are you going?
どこって。
You know, I'm heading to somewhere way better than here.
ですわ。ひとみちゃん。
What are you talking about?
あ
Alright, maybe you can come with
ぜ
me.
ひご一緒に。そうですわ。
Of course, that'll be amazing.
どうしよう。これってまさか。
Oh my god. Could this be?
ホムラちゃんに連絡できたら。ダメだ。
Oh my god, wish I could talk to Homura. Oh my god, I don't know her number. Oh my god.
さあ、かなめさん、参りますわよ。
Hey, let's go.
ひとみちゃん、待って。
No, please wait. Okay, I think we're finally fighting. Let's save again. Save show. Oyasuminasai, Jonah. Thank you. Thank you today. Where are we? Where are we? You know, I'm such a bird person. I cannot be a good manager at a factory. This is a small factory and I cannot even manage that. Okay, that sounds so depressing. You know, this time, right now, this world doesn't need me. There's nowhere for me. It is depressing. Of course, there's nowhere we belong. You know, I cannot live in anywhere. I belong nowhere. Oh my god. That's the detergent that my mom told me to not mix with each other. Are you ready, everyone? The pain is just for one single moment. And after that, you're gonna feel fine. You're gonna be free. So these people, I have to stop them. Devastator. Just listening in. No. No, don't do that. You know what? Don't stop them. That's a very, very sacred ritual. But, you know, it's dangerous, I know that. Everybody here could die.
ちは
Yes.
これからみんなで素晴らし
We're
い
gonna
世
have
界
a
へ旅に
wonderful
出ます
trip. We're gonna go to a different world.
それがどんなに素敵なこ
Don't you
とか
know
わかりませんか
how amazing that is?
生きてる体なんて邪魔なだけですわ
These living bodies, they're holding us back.
かなめさんあなたも
Nami-san,
すぐに
you
わかり
soon
ます
find out.
話して
No, let me go. Yeah, these people are definitely like a cult, but they're trapped by witches. No, no. Can we see more of her face? Right. I want to see more of her face. Moreちょいかな. See.
Why?
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the new song. Toge Hakuchoke. I want to see more of Madoka of That's the Limit. Didn't draw Madoka the whole face. What you do? How could you violate such a secret ritual? How could you violate our ritual? Oh, it's getting real tense. How could you? I cannot forgive you. You're gonna be our sheep. She's gonna be taken as a sacrifice. No, help me! Madoka, are you okay? Oh, Kyubey. Oh, okay. This is the best time for Kyubey to push Madoka to be a magical girl so she can get out of the situation. Nice episode. You have to run away. To where? Anywhere. Anywhere safe. Hurry up. I shouldn't have to transform into a magical girl. That's very nice. Okay, somehow I could come to the neighboring room, but it's just a room next door. Oh my god, they're trying to come. They're trying to break in. Oh no, there is only one exit. No. Just buy some cleaner, yeah. You get more detergents, right? Get them from convenience store. Oh no, what should I do? What should I do? My room. It's bending. Bending. No, 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 no. Help me! Help me, somebody! Now roading. Good thing you saved. Yeah. I could definitely feel something was going to happen. What is that? Is that a witch? Yeah, looks like it. Am I going to die here? Is that a punishment I'm getting? Because I'm so weak and I lied. Lying, I think she's referring to the fact that she was going to become magical girl, but she saw Mommy's death and she changed her mind. I'm getting what I deserve. Madoka, stay back. That voice. Hi, go high. Oh, okay. Okay. No, nothing. Damn. Okay, I don't know if I can win, but I have to try my best. Thank you, Jonah! 100 biddies! Arigato! Damn. Cool. Oh, wait, I forgot. This is the game. This is the boss fight. Stinger. Edge でいこうかな。Okay. This is stronger. こっちの方が強いかも。Oh, there is something over there. I have to get it. Ah, damn.
何か見つけちゃった。おっと、何か見つけちゃった。おっと、何か見つけちゃった。
No, another one. Oh no, not there. How do I go there? This math自体大変です。
おっと、何か見つけちゃった。
怖いな。何これ。Damn. She doesn't have a distance stack. 遠距離攻撃できないのつらいね。You can bring their programmer with rage control issues. He will beat the monitor with a baseball bat. Level up. Damn, another one? Come on. Omedetou, congratulations! Because I level up? Stay in stream but gonna lark mode. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for staying though. Oh. No. Damn. Yeah. Oh, one more step. Damn. It's like forever. Oh.
さて、もうひと頑張りしなくちゃね。おっと、何か見つけちゃった。遅い遅い。
Oh no. Yeah. couldn't have any distance attack. That is dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. They can still attack me? No. Okay, just try to stay away from there. Oh wow, they're still here. Yeah. This staff. 仕事がハードで疲れた。お疲れ。万能薬ばっかりやんけ。I need more items. Yeah. No. Yeah. 大変。Thank you for another level, but still, I'm very losing. I'm trying to recuperate here. I'm just pushing all the buttons so I can recuperate. How could I go over there without getting attacked? Please come here, please come here. I don't want to go there, please come. Recuperate, 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 recuperate. あと半分でしょ The boss only got half of its life. Oh, the witch. It doesn't look like a witch, but... Wait now. Can I stat app? What about magic tree? Oh! 味方一人の HP 回復。覚えよう。Ah, okay. New attack. Mm-hmm. 味方一人の HP を回復する。This is the longest attack. これならちょっと先でもアタックできる。
危ないな。遅い遅い。遅い遅い。
Damn.オーバーキルだからね。前方横3マスね。オッケー。
負けるもんか。大丈夫かい？
I'm okay. Recuperate. Oh no. Nah. Yeah. I mean, this one is a lot of HP. MP. これ MP めっちゃ使うからな。この回復無理だな。Damn. It's just forever ending. Finally. It's like not ending at all. And there is like always the same item. Oh. Come on. Come on. Stop. Stop doing this to me. No, missed. Another same. Go. Damn. Stop trying to come here. No.
一休み一休み。一休み一休み。
Stop. Yeah. Yeah. How should I fight against them? Like, I have to run away from them?
遅い遅い。
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think now we can fight against them.
おっと、危ないな。
Yeah. No.
おっと、何か見つけちゃった。
No. So he can have like 3 at the same time, maybe?
この調子でどんどんいっちゃうよ。
No. Okay, so I think he can have like 3 at the same time. Oh no. Why? I mean, I just became a magical girl. By I meant Sayaka. She doesn't have any good stat. No.
遅い遅い。
Okay. Now already she's level 4. I'm not! Please be a magical girl, Madoka. I know it's too much to ask, but please, like, please be a magical girl so I can have a rest. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. How could I win this? Come on. The angel's just coming right up. No. No. MP が足りない。Damn! I don't know how to win here. No! Damn, how?
無理しすぎたみたい。
What should I have done? Should I have just focused on the boss? どうすればいいんだろう? It's kind of hard to just keep following the boss, so maybe just focus on the boss instead of the angels? Don't look at the mobs. Don't look at the mobs, okay. It's hard. Boss 立ったら倒すしかないね。
現実。
みんな苦しむのはほん。
ダメ。
使い魔に目をくれない。
邪魔をしてはいけません。そう、それ生きてる。
Yeah, I guess we shouldn't focus on the angels, even though we can level up. But still, we only have like one recovery item. That's kind of dangerous.
要さん。
そうよく許せねえお前
まどか早く逃げどこでもいい
Okay. You can only attack the boss while he makes the mob spawn. Otherwise, he runs away from you. I see Kiba. Naruhodo ne. I don't know, he crying. He was getting, I think, killed by those mobs out there. Listen to Invader? We're talking about Dumbledore? Trash wife out there for everyone. Yes. There's another trashy wife. Just keep focusing on the boss. Wow. Don't Nigeria. Come on. Let me fight against you. Damn, come on. Come on. Ah, no. No, miss, please. Yeah, please check online cheat, please. Damn. Damn. 囲まれてる危険。
おっと、何か見つけちゃった。
Ah. Damn. Go, 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 Kaho. I have to forward him. About this witch code?
おっと、何か見つけちゃった。
Ah. I couldn't read the witch word. Damn. No. Ah.
さーて、もうひと頑張りしなくちゃね。
Damn. You got this. I don't know. This is like the last time. This is exactly like my last time. So he can make 2 more always. Okay. I think I'm going away. So he can make 3 at the same time. You know what? Okay, let's fight. Damn. Super cute cat. Thank you. Are you talking about the cat hole? Thank you, STP again.
大丈夫かい？
Damn, I need to recuperate.
おっと、危ないな。
No. No, I gotta leave. How can I fight against them? どうやったら勝てるんだろう。
おっと、何か見つけちゃった。
Okay. There was never official translation for this game, and for a lot of PSP games, right? Okay, I think this is quite safe here. Yeah, they're just... I can buy some time here. ここでちょっと回復 recuperate. Yeah, a lot of anime games has not been translated. まだ半分もライフ取ってない。I haven't got half of it life yet. Which... Look at the path. She haven't noticed me. まだレベルが1だね。My level is just 1. 大技口。大技がね、まだないんだよね。どれもかなり相手に近くないと打てないんだよね。Just keep pushing buttons so I can recuperate. ここで回復しよう。Check out my stat. 強化できない。There's nothing to work on, yeah. Her HP is very low. I have to figure things out. Okay, better items this time, somehow. Is it because it's my second time? I don't know. Damn. Yeah. Give it up. Level up. Yeah. Deuce. Come on. Come on. Now run away from me. Come on. Come on. Don't run away from me. Oh, damn. I can grant a few levels if I can have enough HP. Come on. Kaho, fight! Arigatou, Dashikape! I failed to find any. Sorry, thank you, Denver. 戦わなきゃ. Not yet, okay. Oh. There is a spot on the map you can corner it at? Oh, right. Oh, wow. Nice. Yes! Run out of mobs? Maybe you're right, John. Maybe you're right, Carl. やっとだよ。とにかく追いかけるだけだったね。Just keep following him. Her with the witch. Finally. やっとだよ。Second try. Okay, now everything is done.
感謝なんか
Maybe
して
thank
ない
you.
んだからね。
あ、さやか No, wait, sorry.
いやー、ごめんごめん。
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that was close.
さやかちゃん、
さやか The costume you're having. Oh, right. You know, it's just a change of pace. I changed my mind, you know? No, don't worry about him. No, for my first time, I think I was pretty good, alright? Make sure it's shame. Shame, not shame, save. You. You're too late. Transfer student. Right, I was too late.
グリーフシードが手に入んないととっとと帰るんだね。
You should just go home already. There's no grief seed. I want to see her costume
まずはお礼
more and more.
言わないとね。
Oh, okay, Sayaka. I have to thank you first.
さやかちゃん、
Thank you for helping me, Sayaka.
ありがとう。さやかちゃんがいなかったら、私
If it wasn't for
どう
you,
なってたか。
I don't know what would have happened to me.
いい
Oh
いい
no, don't worry about it.
それよりまどか、
But
どうして
how
こ
come
こ
you
に
here, Madoka?
ひとみちゃんを追いかけてきたの。
I was throwing Kitami.
Sayaka.
Oh, where's her?
あら、
Oh,
皆さんお揃いで
oh,
一体どうなさったの？
what's going on? Everybody's here.
ひとみちゃん、
You
無事だった
okay?
のね。どなたかお怪我でもされたんですの？
Somebody. Oh, Zachary, thank you. Thank you so much for the new sound. They converted Prime Gaming to a tier 1 tab. Thank you. Why do we have two? Two same alert. But thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm glad that you're now okay. What's going on? Whoa, where am I?
私、
Why are you here?
今まで
What was I doing?
何をしていたのでしょう？いいんだよ。
No, it's okay, it's okay. If you're okay, then everything is okay.
は
Girls
あ、
can't love
よくわ
girls.
かりません
Person
が
receive a witch's
よか
kiss.
ったんですね。
So forbidden. Okay, I don't really understand, but everything is okay.
こ
Hey,
れ
Frog!
でよかったんだよ。
Everything is okay. Homura's emotional level 50 up. She's being too emotional, Homura. Real seed. Same time. Save show. I have to change a small bandage. Oh. No, sorry. I hope you get well soon. Drama is bottling all her feelings sap. Oh, she wanted to save Madoka. Like she's like internally being emotional. She just doesn't show it.
みんな、おはよ
Hey,
う。
morning,
今日
everyone.
もいい天気
It's such a good weather. I'm as good as this weather. Put a waterproof on it. Okay. Psych, Miki. Oh, what's that? What's going on? Do you have something to say to me? I guess I'm too late. What do you mean? I don't really understand you, but if you got something to say, just say it. Right in front of my face. You have a complaint about the fact that I became a magical girl? No. Now you are. I cannot stop. I cannot do anything about it. What do you mean that you cannot do anything about it? Literally, it is. It's such a sinful thing you did. That's the only thing I wanted to say. See ya. Hey, wait! Sayaka's emotional level 10 now. Which means if you become emotional, you are being strong as a magical girl. But if you get too strong, then I think, yeah, if you get too strong, if your emotional level is too strong, you can easily become a witch, which is not good. 確かね。Yeah, your soul gem can turn into crack so easily. Also, yeah, be careful with how dark your soul gem is. Oh hey, it's you! Oh! New character! Kita! Finally! Just like I remember. I can smell witches. Oh, I didn't expect you to come here. Well, I heard there is no mommy here anymore, so that's why I paid a visit. That's not what I heard. You know what? There is a new magical girl here. I just had a contract with her. What? That is so annoying. It is too annoying. So just let the new girl have everything. This is the perfect place to ambush witches. What are you going to do, Kyoko? Of course. I can just take her down, right? That girl. The one with the sweet tooth. Maybe Homura. Akemi-san? Akemi-san? Miss Akemi? Do you have time? Hi. Yes. What is it, teacher? Lunchtime. If you know something about Mami Tomoe, could you tell me? Mami Tomoe. Yeah, she is 3rd grade. She has been absent at school for a few days. When her teacher went to her home, then there was nobody.
早くに亡くしてるみたいで、
She lost her family back in her childhood.
遠い親戚に聞いてもわからないの
And her
言ってんだよ。
relatives, they don't know anything.
そうですか。
I see.
クラスメートに聞いてみても誰も知らないって言うし、
No one in her class knows anything about her.
それでなぜ私に？
About what happened. So why you came to me? Yeah. There is a student who saw you two
お
talking.
話ししているところを
That
見
is
たという
why.
生徒がいてね。それで何でもいいから知っている
I
こと
just
があ
wanted
れ
to
ば
get
と
some
思って。
kind of information about her whereabouts. You're still on? Yeah, welcome back, very fair.
いいえ、何も知りません。
No, I don't.
そう言わ
No,
ないで。
please don't say that. Anything is good. Anything. Can't you remember
何か
something?
思い出せない？特に友
This
達
is
さんとは
MADOKA MAGICA
親し
PSP.
かったわけではありませんので。
I wasn't really close to her.
そうなら仕方ないわね。時間を取らせてごめんなさい。
Okay, so you weren't close with her. Okay, so sorry about this. If you remember
いい
anything?
え、お役に立
No,
てず。
sorry, I couldn't help.
もし何か思い出したら
Yes,
教え
alright,
てね。
translated the part.
それじゃ。
Alrighty. If you know anything, bye. Is it worth watching now? Definitely better than the new Madoka MAGICA record. That's the same series, but definitely better than MAGICA record. You gotta see Madoka.
ともえまみ、
Mami Tomoe.
心配してくれる人が
So
現れ
someone
た
who
よ。
cares about her just showed up. Yeah, it's kinda like Steins Gate, but not really. Oh, Homura's emotional level went down? Went down! Really went down! Damn. Well, she's not going to be a witch, that's a good thing, but damn. She got so emotional. I mean, emotional level going up is not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, there is. You can easily become a witch. But you'll be strong too. Hey Fifi, what's up? Thanks for joining. I'm feeling so good. So refreshing here. Aren't you afraid, Sayaka? I thought Madoka in 30-second video? Is that possible? To coincide all the Madoka Magica episode? I mean, it's one cool 12 episode, I think. But still, 30 seconds, that's it? Yeah, I'm a little bit scared, but you know, I could win last night, so I mean, I could lose two of you, two of my best friends. I want to make a question about becoming a character becoming witch. So this story is obviously from TV, but so yeah, I think there are some things inevitable. That's something that gotta happen because it's according to TV. But there are 3 stories in this game, so I'm not sure. Yeah, it would be scarier if I lost you two. So, you know what? I feel more confidence or I'm relieved. I think I want to praise myself. I want to give myself a hip pat. Yeah, it says time travel elements. I have to watch the anime at some point, so many to watch. Yes, you should, you should. I think I'm too hyped. So jaded of everything. Sayaka.
本当に怖くないのか
So
な。
you really isn't scared? Put it on my list. Yes. It's one of the legendary anime. Or like
私は怖い
important
よ
anime. I am scared.
さやかちゃんがもしマミさんみたいなことになったら、
Right, right, right. Becoming a witch. Because like Magica or even Cube says in the show, I mean, even in Magia record, that magical girl means she's not a woman yet. Witch is a fully grown-up witch. You're a grown-up woman. Sayaka-chan がもしマミさんみたいなことになったら I'm just so afraid if Sayaka ends up like mommy.
これからも三滝原市の平和は
So much anime, so little time. Tell me about it. We also have manga, light novel. いや、ラノベ最近読んでないな。やっぱ難しいよね、時間が。Hey, you know what? I'm gonna protect this town. Me, Sayaka,
ガン
Magical.
ガン守りまくっちゃいますからね。
I'm gonna do my best.
後悔とか全然ないの。
You don't regret your decision?
そうね。
Right.
後悔って言えば
I think I regret the fact that I was being indecisive.
どうせだったらもうちょっと
I
早く
think I should have made up my mind earlier. Oh,
あの時の魔女
the
私
witch.
と二人がかりで戦ってたら
If I fought against the witch with Mammy as two of us,
マミさんも死なないで済んだ
then
かも
maybe
し
she
れな
didn't
い。
have to die.
私
Modern stuff has too much fan service, but they hide the top. They, I don't know if it's the most important thing, but they hide those like bottom things on the top. And if you want to see more, please buy DVD kind of way. Yeah, it's definitely a commercial way. You can smell business out of it. Like, yeah, redo the hero.
さあ
It's a good example.
これ
They
から
just
も
want
ずっと
people
一
to
緒
buy
だよ。
DVDs. Hey, Julia Style, thank you for 200 PDs. Arigato! Lewd business. It's technically hentai, but yeah, they just got the late night, midnight anime airing time. Then, if you wanna see more, buy DVD, get Blu-ray. You know what? You're having weird thoughts, aren't you, Madoka?
私だって
I wish I could.
なっちゃった後だから言えるの。
You
こう
know
いう
what?
ことは
I can say these things because I became a magical girl.
どうせならっていうのがミソなのよ。
Now you can look back, right? With the hero is a hentai with a detailed plot, but you know the plot is nothing new, and because we've seen better version of that kind of story or protagonist at least. We've seen Lelouch, we've seen Light Yagami, we've seen better version of that protagonist. What do you mean you can heal anything? You can heal those limbs recovering? That's more than hearing, I guess. And yet, if someone just dies, like even for a few seconds, he cannot heal dead people. It's just like you just fainted a few seconds ago and you cannot do anything about it.
Julian Styles underscore
Forgive
2020
Julia
gifted a tier 1 sub to ta underscore sewer.
Exactly, Archimedes, like when he heals a hand, he really heals a hand. Like there is, you know, if there is the arm like chopped arm, he can make the new arm grow. Like what is it ever? Come on, it's just so not human-like. Yet you cannot bring a life back. It's just,
私はさ、 なるべくして魔法少女になったわけ。
I was destined to become a magical girl.
さやかちゃん。
さやか。
願い事見つけたんだもの。
I found my wish.
命がけで戦う羽目になったって構わないって。
There was a reason for me to fight with my life on the line.
そう気づくのが遅すぎたっていう
I want to be a witch, but a good one, like Ojama to Doremi witch. I think it was too late for me to realize that, and I hate that.
だから引け目なんて
So
感じなくていい。
you don't have to feel sorry about it.
まどかを
Like a story says, I know. The unaccredited love thing. Madoka, you didn't have to become a magical girl. That means a lot. I still don't understand how he can hear the word and end up back in time. Massive plot hole here in the beginning. Yeah. I think they just want to make an impact. I think they're trying to be meaningful, plot-wise. I think it's more about the ecchi or more than ecchi scenes. Homura. Sleepy Kaho, thank you, Julian Styles. Madoka will never become magical girl. I know. You know. What's up with the OP? We can never see Madoka in such a cute pink clothing. That's a very, very cute magical girl uniform. Oh, what a coincidence. Do you want to ask me something? So, after Mami Tomoe, do I have somebody else in this town? Right, she is already. She's already working vigorously. What's her name? Kyoko Sakura. Well, she's got a different way of thinking. Compared to Mami. Well, I guess. Oh, wait. I didn't press anything. Wait, I didn't press anything. She keeps talking. What are you going to do with her? I'm not going to do anything. Well, I think there is no merit. Magical girls fighting against each other. When Kubi was saying, I don't know why it kept flashing, but Kubi was saying Kyoko wasn't doing so well with Mami, and I think Kyoko is not going. Kubi thinks that Kyoko is not going to work well with Sayaka either. Okay, see you again. Oh, I just remembered. I told Kyoko about you too. Homura Akemi. She's very, very irregular. Kyoko said she was going to beat Sayaka and you. So? Well, I wanted to warn you, or I just wanted to tell you the fact. But of course, I don't want magical girls to fight against each other. However, you guys get to decide what to do in the end. How irresponsible of you. You guys dragged us in as magical girls. Well, you guys made your own decisions. Alright. That's true. I don't deny that. Okay then. Homura Akemi. One day, I will. Okay, Homura's emotional level 50 up. I just got the 50 Or recuperating. Now it's even. It's just less than 4 hours. Don't worry, guys. Okay, she's at the hospital again. Let's go. Lost 50, gained 50. It's the same. Oh, so you cannot be discharged yet. Yeah, I have to make sure I can walk. It's about my feet now. I don't know why my hands are cured now. So, the doctor, they have to run a few more tests on me. Is there anything wrong with your body? Look, do you feel it's kind of weird? Wait, this maid outfit is the same one, right? No! No! No. I just feel it's like just a nightmare that I had an accident. Why? I'm lying on the bed. This is a miracle, like you said, right, Sayaka? Meow. What? Sorry, I said so many mean things to you. Even though I just felt depressed. You don't have to remember that. You should be happy now. Don't make such a face. Right, I just don't feel it. 30 sentinels. Oh, shooting game? It's like ever mixed with Persona. Nice, John. Right. I guess I don't believe it if I was in his shoes. The fingers, those fingers. Those were incurable. And then they're back on, moving like the way they were. For no reason. Well, you know what? You are fine now. Your fingers are good now. This is reality, not a nightmare. Right. I understand. Oh, is it time already? Kyosuke, let's go outside and breathe some fresh air. Let's go to the rooftop. Get a cat now? I want to watch a cat on stream. I have to raid our animal stream again. To the rooftop? Why? Don't ask, don't ask. It'll be perfect for a Neko Cafe. Yeah. Wow, it just looks like Evangelion TV series. Omedetou. Except I don't know any of them. Everybody? Who? Doctor saying like Omedetou. Damn. Omedetou is, if you don't know, congratulations. So like it's legit. It's not an ever reference. Okay, it's not an ever reference. They're just saying congratulations because it's amazing. You can use his fingers again. Arigato. Thank you. Even his line is ever. What is this? Well, I wanted to congratulate you. You know, when you leave this hospital, when you get discharged. But before your feet, your fingers are cured, so... He got Shinji'd. You got Shinji'd.
さやか。
That's a good line. I'm gonna stay down. Oh, thank you, Sayaka.
京介、おめでとう。
That's his further.
これ
Kyosuke,
を受け取ってくれ。
congrats. Please take this.
これ
Oh,
は
this is...
お前のバイオリンだ。
Well, this is not from End of Evangelion. This is from TV series ending. End of Evangelion is the replacement of that ending. This is a violin. You told me to get rid of it, but I couldn't.
お父さん。
Daddy,
さあ、試してごらん。
see? That's the
怖
sound.
がらなくていい。
Don't be afraid. Right.
京介。
Look at that Sayaka. She's so in love. And yeah, that was so devastating. That was so devastating. That was such a reality. You cannot always be two-sided love. Sometimes it's just one side. When they grew up together, she obviously got such a strong feeling toward Kyosuke, but apparently,
懐かしい。
oh, what a throwback. Well, probably Kyosuke only saw Sayaka as a childhood friend.
これだよ。私はずっと
I've been waiting for the sound. I've been waiting for his sound. Oh. The Everlink? You know, I have to open that. No.
マミさん、
Mommy,
私の
my
願い
wish came true.
叶ったよ。後悔なんて
I
ある
have
わ
no
けない。
regret. I am
私、
happy as right now.
最高に幸せだよ。
Okay.
はあ、失敗したなこれ。
Ah, I made a mistake. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom. You watch the YouTube. Okay. Okay, see you later. Oh wait, not here. Okay. How was the YouTube? Thank you, thank you, thank you for waiting. ありがとう。待っててくれて。Kaho's intro video is so cool. Thank you. That's a be right back video. When I get my songs out, I want to have my intro with my songs. Okay, let's go. Oh, 髪落とした。I dropped something. Oh my god. Makeup. I like the design. This powder case. Anyway, let's go.
病院の近くならって高確率に
Well, I came to the hospital, but no hit. ただいまー。ありがとう。
仕方ね。さっさと別の場所に行くか。
Thank you. Very fair. Electric Town. The song is not out yet. They're working on it. They're working on Spotify and iTunes Music, maybe Apple Music and Amazon. 3 at the same time. Yeah, let's go to another location. Oh?
これは
What is this?
確か
It's just
アベマリア
Ave Maria, right? Why?
なんでこんなところで流れてるんだ
Why here?
ふーん
And we're gonna make a music video now. We're expecting the end of not Evangelion, the end of State of Emergency. So I guess we can film outside now. Hopefully. No, this violin is very good. Electric
あなたも
Town.
そう思う
I think so. You agree? Nurse.
いい音色でしょ
Nice sound, right? On the rooftop, the boy is playing. Speaking of music release, my first concert. That boy?
この病院の
Yeah,
患者
he's
さ
a
んよ
patient.
あなたと同い年くらいの男の子
He seems to be the same age as you.
本当に何が
I
起き
don't
たのか
know.
しらね
What kind of miracle just happened?
未だに信じ
It's
られないわ
unbelievable. The end of Kobe, hopefully.
いや何があったっていうんだ
Oh, what just happened? You wanna know? Oh, you just cannot. Oh, your mouth. Keep your mouth shut.
教えろよ
Tell me.
おめでたいことだし話しちゃって
No,
も
this
大
is
丈夫か
something
な
good, so maybe I can share that with you. Confidentiality.
うちの病院に
That's the final ever answer. Everything, not everything they make you wonder, but they won't leave you perplexed. They won't leave you confused. You get answered. You might still have to think about, oh, maybe this means, you know. Okay, there is a patient who's been hospitalized for such a long time.
天才バイオリ
But
ニ
it's
スト
such a beautiful end.
世
It's
間
more
で
like a
話題の少年だったそう
mainstream
なの
beautiful end. It's nothing like end of Evangelion end or a TV series end. You won't feel confused. You might feel surprised, like, oh, this is how they will end. But it's like obviously an end. Okay, so he was a boy. People used to call him the genius of violin.
でも交通事故に遭ってから肝心の指が動かなくなって
It will never end. Keep it in your heart. He got into a car accident, then his fingers didn't move anymore.
長い間
For
リ
a
ハビ
long
リしてたけ
time, he
ど
was in rehabilitation, but it didn't go anywhere.
先生もバイオリンは
And the
諦めな
doctor
さい
even
って
told him to
本
forget
人に
about
伝え
violin.
た時は辛かったって
感謝なん
It
か
was so
し
painful
て
to
ない
see.
んだからね
Such a thing. Hey, Rota. Naruto. One baby, thank you.
奇
However,
跡が起きたのよ
a miracle happened.
奇跡
Miracle?
急にその子の指が動くようになったのバイオリン
Well,
が弾け
his
るくらいに
fingers started moving. And now he can play the violin, obviously. Did it end like manga? So manga is about TV episodes and End of Evangelion, the old two movies. So, which means it's not Shin Evangelion, but the very, very final part of manga, it shows a little bit of Mary in the end. So, you'll find some answer. Like, if you read manga to the very, very end, then you see some connection between this old Ever and the new Shin Evangelion, because like, it depicts Mary a little bit.
先生たちもどうして急に動くようになった
It
のか
messed me up as a kid. I totally understand, Rob. Yeah, doctors don't even understand why this happened.
精密検査もしてみたけど
We got him tested, but we still don't
詳細は不明の
know.
まままさに神様が
No,
もたらし
this
た
must be a
奇跡
miracle,
としか言い
right?
ようがないわふーん
There is a train ride still. Yeah, even in the new movie, there is a train. You know what? I kept... Sorry, Kyoko. Kyoko is like, miracle. Okay, Kyoko, thank you so much. Thank you for laughing. You know what? Do you remember the next episode of Shin Evangelion? I was binge watching everything, and I just watched Q, the latest one. Everyone, a lot of people hated that one. In the next
感
episode
謝なん
heard.
かしてないんだからね。
Tenbiri, thank you. Arigato. I'm Kaho Shibuya. I don't know how to read that. Sorry. I only speak English and Japanese. Yeah. It says, next episode, there was Evangelion 8 and Evangelion 2nd. Amalgamation, like half 8th, half 2nd. 8号機 plus 2号機. I just remembered that. Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. They pretend like nothing ever happened. Maybe it did happen right between. I don't, well, yeah, it did. I don't know. Yeah, 02 plus 08. What was that? It just looked like a joke. Like, why'd you make that? Why would you make that? Like, it doesn't really make sense. It's just pink and red. Well, that could be more popular to girls, but it was such a joke, and I'm glad they didn't go for that in the new movie. Well, anyway, I want to get the figure, just for the sake of memory. Maybe that there was an idea of 02 plus 08. 8号機 plus it. Yeah, the preview.
あるわけねえってのは
There is no miracle. You know what? There is always a story, backstory. Someone been whinging ever? Yes. Yeah, it's been more than 10 years. More than 10 years. It's been a decade. I totally forgotten about it. Naruto, 10 more. Thank you. You're beautiful. I love you. Thank you. Arigato. Love you back. It's all in our head. We just don't know at this point. The preview was so laughable. It was bad.
奇跡か
But miracle. Just watch next 64th ever and end of ever in 5 minutes. 5-minute video. Nice. So that someone, that girl, made a miss for someone else. I must go back to work. Break is over. Oh, thank you so much for using your break for us. Thank you. Arigato, baby fair. Mata ne. See ya. Ganbatte at work. Yeah, Unit 8 is Mary's unit. Yes. It's amusing Iwaki. It was. I have to get the figure. That's gonna be so rare. Oh, what a stupid girl. Kyoko is saying. I'm just translating.
感謝なんかして
Arigato,
ないんだからね。
Naruto, for another video. That's amazing, Kyosuke.
私感動しちゃった。
I was so moved. That was
素
amazing.
敵だったよ。
ありがとうさやか。でもまだまだだよ。指にぎこちなさが残ってるし。
Greeting from Peru. Thank you, Sayaka, but I still need to practice more. I have to get used to the feelings.
そんなのこれから
No,
思う
you
存
can't
分に
keep
弾いていけば
praying
治
for
る
the
こ
rest
と
of
じゃ
your
ん。
life.
今まで弾けなかった分をさ、
Yeah,
取り戻しちゃ
you
う
have
く
to
らい
get
に。
back what you lost. Anytime. Oh, so sweet. Arigato.
取り戻してみせるよ。また弾けるよう
Need
になった
Kaho
んだ
to
から
see
ね。
Mega 64, so it's in English. I'd have to. Give me the link. Give me the link. Yes, that's it, Kyosuke.
そうだこれ、京介にプレゼント。
I just hated the idea of having Mary, but like I said, I understood why there was another pirate. Like I understood everything in the latest movie, Shin Evangelion. Oh, this is a gift to you, Kyosuke. What is this?
京介の指が動く
Well,
ようになったお祝
This
い。
is just a
開けてみて。
celebratory gift. Open it.
どれどれ。
What?
はあ、レ
Wow.
アものの CD がこんなに。
Wow, rare CD. So many. Oh, thank you, Denver. I'm gonna watch it later on. 後で見よう after the stream. Or I can watch it later on with you guys. Yes. 2? Is that the same thing? Oh yeah. Then guy, I think you can say this word. Hippopotamonster. Hippopotamonsterization cryptophoria. Okay, it's some kind of phobia. Like you are scared of something. And it says start with hippo. It has something to do with hippo and something monster. Monster crypt. What is that? What is that? What is this thing? Hippo what?
感謝なんか
What is the SCP
して
again?
ないん
Fear
だ
of
から
long
ね。
words. Maverick, thank you for 3 BDs. My chat.
すごい
My
な。
Maverick, thank you so much
僕
for
が
so
ずっ
many
と欲し
BDs
かったや
again.
つばっかりだ。
Wow, those these are the one I wanted to. I wanted for such a long time.
喜んでくれた？
I wanted to get him. I wanted to get him. I'm glad you're happy now.
とっても。ありがとう。
Thank you, I really appreciate them all. Thank you, Sayaka.
いやー、そう言ってくれると私も集めた甲斐があるな。
Not only even. Fear. Yeah, I saw that was a fear of hippos. Archimedes. Yeah, I'm glad. It was kind of tough to correct all those
これだ
CDs.
け集めるの大変だっただろ。
I bet.
うんうん。
Well,
これくらい全然大したこと
you
じ
know
ゃ
what?
ないから。
For you. Not a hassle at all.
京介がバイオリン弾けなくて悔しい日を
Hippopotamonstral
過ごしたことに比べた
sesquipterary
ら
phobia. Oh my
大した
god.
ことじゃないし。
No! That's hard. Where compared to those days that you couldn't play violin? Really, nothing at all.
さやか。
Sayaka.
私久しぶりに京
Why did
介
you
のバイオ
fall
リン
for
が
the
聴けて
girl?
嬉しかったよ。
No, I was so happy to hear you play.
だから
Kyosuke,
また
so
聞かせて
let me
ね。
listen to your sound again.
ああ、さやかにはいつでも聞かせてあげる。
I had no idea until I googled, but I couldn't resist the obvious wrong answer. It had nothing to do with hippo? Yeah, I'll let you listen to my violin anytime. I'll let you.
やったー。
Yay!
これ幼馴染の
Well-
特権だね。
I'm so glad to be your childhood friend. Mhm.
京 介。ありがとね。
Thank you. Cute. Yatta! Yatta! She's got emotional too. Yeah, she's such a good friend, but can't you see her more than a friend? Come on. Okay, save time. Save time. Nope. Oh, Nodabe Cantabile. Yeah. Brown sugar one is too sweet. Oh, Homura.
少しいいかしら。
Can we
時
talk?
間は取らせないわ。
You won't be too long. Alright.
ミキさやかのことだけど。
So about Sayaka
あれから
Miki,
様子はどう？
how has she been?
うん。
Right.
後悔してないって。
She said
上条くんの手も元通りになったし、
she's not regretting it
今は
because
幸せそうだよ。
Kamijo-kun's hands are now back to normal, so they seem all happy.
そう。
Okay.
それで、あなたはどうな
Snacks.
の？
Get snacks, Denver. What about you? What do you mean?
あなたも、ミキさやかに続いて、一緒に魔法少女になろうだな。
Are you having
変な気を
Are you
起こしてない
having
わよ
weird
ね。
thoughts that you wanna join Magical Girl with Sayaka?
いえ、
No,
さやかちゃんと違って、
well, unlike her, I don't have
勇気が
courage.
ないから。
I don't have such courage.
私、
I'm so weak.
弱い子だから。違うわ。
No. What?
あなたは
You're
弱くない。
not weak.
魔法少女の現実を知ったら、
If you know the
誰だって
truth
思いとどまる。
about Magical Girl, of course,
それが自
they
然な
won't
ことなのよ。
hesitate. That is natural.
あなた
I
は
don't play
決して
Magia Record. I
弱く
don't
なんかない。
play any social games because they lure you into paying. And yeah, I get lured so easily, so I'm trying not to. You're not weak at all.
ホムラちゃん、
Homura,
もしあなたのことを非難するような
If
人間がいたら、
criticize you for being weak, then I won't forgive them.
あなたはそれだけ賢明な判断
You
をした。
made a wise decision.
ホムラちゃん、
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
Thank you.
お礼なんていいわ。
Yeah, I spent too much on Konosuba. I'm not doing it again. I spent too much for JPEG and GIF. Not happening. I wanted some physical things. I wanted materials. I want tangible things. You didn't have to thank me. Oh.
それじゃ、
Yeah, it's just too addicting. Okay, goodbye.
ホムラちゃん、
I could purchase tons of Evangelion hands, like drink holders. Oh wait!
何かしら。
What?
今度は私から
Can I also ask you
少
some
し
questions?
話を聞いてもらってもいいかな。
Now I wanna feel. I wanna touch my wife. Not in a weird sexual way.
構わない
I
わ。
wanna feel them. Okay.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
話って何？
So, what did you want to talk about?
あのね、さやかちゃんのこと
about Sayaka.
なんだけど、あの子はね、お 思い込みが激しくて
well,
意地っ張りで
she imagines things. She got a big imagination and she's incorrigible
結構すぐ
and
人
she
と
gets
喧嘩しちゃった
into
り
fights all the time,
Mama,
but she's a really, really good girl.
優しくて勇気があって誰かのためと思ったら頑張りすぎちゃって
She is so sweet and she's courageous, and for somebody she put too much effort. She tries too hard.
魔法少女としては致命的ね。
For a magical girl, that is detrimental.
そう
Is it?
度を越した優しさが甘さにつながるし、
Well, exceed
万有は
sweetness,
油断になる。
exceed kindness. That can be weakness. If you're too brave, you don't know how to avoid troubles.
そして、
Damn.
どんな献身にも見返り
No
なんてない
matter how hard you try, no matter how much you care about others, you get nothing in return. There is no reward.
それをわきまえていなければ魔法少女は務まらない。
If you don't know that,
だから巴
you
マミは
cannot
命を
be
落とした。
a magical girl. That is why Mami Tomoe, she lost her life.
そんな言い方やめてよ
Don't say things like that.
そうさやか
I
ち
mean,
ゃん
Sayaka,
自分では平気
she
だって言
said
ってるけ
it's
ど
okay, but
でももし
No,
マミさんの時と
what
同
if
じようなことになったらって思うと
like that, what happened to Mami could happen to Sayaka, and you know, I keep thinking,
どうすれ
I
ばい
don't
い
know
の
what
か
to do. Coming back to
ミ
regret
キ
and
さやかのこ
reality.
とが心配なのね。
You care about Sayaka and Miki.
私じゃあもう
Well,
さやかちゃんの
I
力
don't
に
think I can
な
help
ってあげら
her
れないから
at all anymore.
だから
So,
ホムラちゃんにお
I
願い
want
し
to
たい
ask
の
you, Homura,
さやかちゃんと仲良くしてあげて
please
マミさん
be a
の
good
時みたい
friend
に
to Sayaka.
喧嘩しないで
Don't get into the fight like you did with Mommy. とまりがかわいい。
魔女をやっつける時も
まどかちゃん
みん
かわいい。
なで協力して戦えばずっと安全なは
It'll be way safer if you guys fight together, right? うん。
私は嘘はつき
I
たくない
don't
し、
wanna lie.
できもしない約束もした
I
くない。
cannot promise anything that I cannot keep.
だから、
So,
ミキさやかのことは
you
諦
have
め
to give up on Sayaka Miki. Why?
どうしてなの
あの子は
Why?
契約すべきじゃなかっ
She
た。
should have made a contract.
確かに私
That
の
is
ミス
my
よ。
mistake.
あなただけでなく、
Not just
彼女も
you.
きちんと監視しておくべ
I
きだ
should have looked out on her as well. But then
でも、責任を
However
認めた上で言わせてもらうわ。
I admit my weaknesses. I admit my mistakes. Then I'm telling you to this.
今となっては、
There's
どうやって
nothing I can
償いきれ
do
ない
about
ミス
this mistake.
死んでしまった人が帰ってこないのと同じこと。
Like a dead cannot come back to life.
一度魔法少女になってしま
Once you become a magical girl,
う。もう救われる望みは
there's not a scintilla of chance that she's getting saved.
あの契約はたった一つの希望と引き換えに
That contract
全てを
means
諦めるってことだから。
for one hope, for one wish, you're giving up on everything else.
だからホ
So
ムラちゃんも諦めちゃってる
you're also giving up?
自分のことも他の子のことも
You and others,
全部
everything? Matrix could be found, no need for planes. I can travel again. Matrix? The Matrix, the movie? The legendary Harriet movie? I also love, is that the same director? Was that the same director, the Tom Cruise one? With, what was the title? like, there's a new word. I forgot the title. トム・クルーズが出るやつでさ。Like the police or the authorities can predict a crime, but only predict it. You have to prevent the crime beforehand. What was that? That one, okay. It was so futuristic, and you know, it got so many things right. There was the scene of Tom Cruise. Minority Report, yeah. Like Tom Cruise like swiping. See, like, there was no swiping. Now we have swipes on our phones. Like, I love the fact that like, the movie got everything so right. Like, not the fact that like, predicting the crime scene, but yeah. Not same director. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know why I mentioned. I remember that movie because of Matrix. Yes. I don't make excuses. I have sins. I have to continue my fight. Minority Report is Spielberg's. Oh, that was Spielberg. Nice. And it didn't have Keanu Reeves in it. Why did I remember that show? Minority Report. I love the movie. And eye detection. Sorry for wasting your time. Sorry. Oh, AI? Artificial intelligence with a boy AI? Okay, now you're being Kyubey again. Okay, so it's a trouble that what Homer is doing is not letting like Madoka doesn't want to be a magical girl yet. They're trying to prevent Madoka from becoming a magical girl, which is a problem for Kyubey. So now Kyubey is wondering if he tells Madoka, think about Sayaka. That's option 1. 2. Ask Homura. Sayaka is Madoka's best friend. Third option. Just watch them. See how things are going. Don't say anything. Colin Farrell steals a movie. AI. It's a good movie. Maybe that's why. It is a good movie. And almost the same time, right? The Matrix is also a mathematic table, but we are not talking about math, I assume. Minority Report is based on Philip K. Philip K story? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, or 3. Tell Madoka, think about Sayaka. Tell Homura, Sayaka is Madoka's best friend. Just watch over. How I watch this anime? Yashahime. Yeah, I just got the final episode. I haven't watched the final episode yet. Did you watch it? Ask Homura. I say 1. Okay. 1 and 2. AYI was based on a late 1960s short story called Super Toys. Oh, I think I remember that. Just watch over Madoka, Sayaka. Just watch over. The option you haven't done for variety. I haven't done any of the. Like, it's my first time trying this conversation. I have 1 for 1, 1 for 2. Tell Madoka or tell Homura. Go for 2. Okay. 2 for 2. Why not? Option 2 is very Kyubey-ish. Like, wait, Sayaka is Madoka's best friend. So I think what he's trying to do is tell Homura to watch over Sayaka too. So that Homura doesn't focus on Madoka, which is, I think, is kind of impossible. Well, why not? What a coincidence. This guy.
何の用？
What do you want?
三木さやかが魔法少女になったことを一応僕の口から君に報告しとこうと
So
思って、ね。
I should be the one to tell you that Sayaka Miki became a magical girl.
わざわざ私に警告しに来た
No.
の。
You're trying to warn me?
警告じゃないよ。せっかく知らせに来たのに。
It's
あ
not
ま
a
り
warning.
歓迎されていないようだね。
I just wanted to let you know. But, well, I'm not being welcomed here.
何が言いたいの？
What do you want? What do you want to say?
君は二人の関係を知っているんだ
You
ろ
know the relationship between Madoka and Sayaka, right?
まどかのことだ。三木さやかがピンチになればきっと。
It's Madoka. If Sayaka is in a bad place, then I'm sure she's going to be a magical girl as well.
君にはそれで十分理解できるだろう。僕からはそ
You
れだ
know
け
what
だ
I'm
よ。
trying to say,
それ
right?
じゃあね。
That's all I wanted to say. Bye, Homura. Just go back. Hey, welcome back, Bennifer.
かなめまどか。
Madoka Kaname.
あなたは
You're too nice. Oh, emotion level 50 up. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 2. I gotta watch out for her soul jam. ステータス上がって敵を倒しやすくなりますが、魔法を使った時にソウルジェムが汚れやすくなります。Gotta be careful with the darkness of grief seed, not grief seed, soul gem. So I have to use soul gem so often. I chose a good one. Thank you guys. Semi-larking. Thank you. Kyoko. Hey, it's ready. They got me.
今日初めての獲物だっての
That was my first pay. Damn.
どうしたんだい京子。
What's going
機
on,
嫌悪そう
Kyoko?
じゃないか。
You're not in a good mood.
ぶっ倒した魔女がグリフシードを払
Well,
えなかったんだよ。
the witch I just beaten up. She didn't have grief seed.
ようやく見つけた獲物だってのに。
I finally got her,
今
and
日は不作だよ。
damn, I got nothing in return.
それはきっと使い魔から魔女になって日が浅かったのかもしれないね。
Maybe she just be turned into a witch.
ああ、わかって
I
るよ。
understand that.
自分が
I
一
know
番
the
よくわ
logic.
かってんだから、いちいち言うんじゃね
Don't tell me anything. You don't have to explain me.
え。それよりもこいつにかかった
Explain
時
what
間を
happened to
返
me?
せって言うんだ。
I just want to get the time back. I wasted so much time on that.
時間ね。
Time.
そもそも失った時間を取り戻すなんてことは誰にもできないんじゃないの
Yeah,
か
I
な。
don't think anyone can get the time they used.
ああ、
Okay, I know. I'm just complaining. I'm just whining.
私だって
I'm just
間に合う間違う
translating.
ことになるんだ。
I make mistakes sometimes.
いや、すでに私
I
は
mean, I think I
取り返し
made
のつかないミスを
a
犯
horrible
してい
mistake already.
取り返しのつかない
What
ミ
are
ス
you talking about?
なんだいそれは。魔法
Mistake.
少女の契約をしたことだ
Well,
よ。
the contract I had to become a magical girl.
そもそもお前と出会って契約をしたこと
That
が
was a
大
mistake.
きなミス。
I
間
met you
違いだったのさ。
and I had a contract with you.
契約が間違い？それは穏やかな話じゃないね。
Denver is Bennifer's Padawan. Oh. Apprentice. I don't like here what you're referring to. It was a mistake that you had a contract with me? You wanted to become a magical girl, didn't you? Why? That was a mistake? You know, the fact I hope to become magical girl, that was a mistake to begin with. Well, you wanted that, and that was a mistake? That is so perplexing. This guy, Kyubey. I'm not asking you to understand me. I don't think you could. I wasted another set of time. I'm just gonna look for another witch. Can I come with you? I can. I can give you some advice not to make the same mistake happen. No, I'm okay by myself. Okay, I understand. Bye, Kyoko. Yeah, the only great thing about Kyubey is it's cute. But you know, he's horrible. It's just so annoying that he's horrible, but he looks so cute. Like, damn. Oh, her emotional level went down 50%. Well, it could be a good thing. There's less chance of her turning into a witch, so. And that was an important story. I'm glad I saw it. Okay, I feel like a boss fight. It's glowing. 何かが起こりそうな予感がするのね。Wow. Not a bad stat at all. Ohayo! Cute and horrible, like our cat. No. He talks too. He's quite intelligent. That is annoying too. Sayaka's home. Oh, Madoka? Sayaka, are you, I'm going to on patrol. Well, I'm a hero now, so I have to. By yourself? You're gonna be okay. Of course. Just like Mommy did. I'm her kohai, so... you know what? I cannot do anything. I can be just a nuisance, but can I come with you? Just to anywhere. It's fine. I'm just trying too hard. Yeah, if we had Crunchyroll Award back in those days, I think he's gonna be so nominated. He's so winning the best antagonist. But it's also a spoiler, kind of, so no. No, sorry. I know I cannot help at all, and I'm just causing you spoilers. Not spoilers, sorry, I'm causing you trouble. I was talking about spoilers. Yeah, easily. He's gonna be the king of antagonists. You know what? I'm glad. Thank you. You know what? Look at my hands. Oh, trembling. Oh, the shaking hasn't stopped. What games are coming this year? Final Fantasy VII? More remake? That's the obvious one. No, I feel lonely. By being magical girl, I should feel stronger.
さやかちゃん
No, Sayaka.
邪魔なんかじゃない。すっご
You
く
know,
嬉しい。
I would love that you could come with me. Thank you.
誰かが一緒にいてくれるだけですっごく心強いよ。それこそ100人力って感じ。
You make me feel strong. That, you know, having someone with me, that makes you feel stronger. Boba in my throat. Oh.
私必ず守るよ。
I'm gonna
だから
protect
安
you.
心して私の後につ
So
いてき
don't
て。
worry about it. Please follow me.
今までみたいに一緒に魔女をやっつけよ
Let's beat the witch down. Let's beat a witch down with me.
う。それに私バカだから一人だと無茶なデタラ
And
メ
you know,
を
I
見か
can
ね
make
ないし、
stupid decisions, so
まどかもいるんだって気
I
に銘じてれば、それ
if
だけ
you're with
慎
me,
重になれると思
then
う。
I think I'll be more careful.
そっか。考えがあってのことならいいんだ。
Okay. You have a logic behind it, then okay.
キュー
Don't
ベ
forget to hydrate. Bit late. I'm avoiding boba. 上のね、飲み物だけね。Just taking the liquid part only. Cupid.
君にも君の考えがあるんだろう、まどか。
You have your own logic, right, Madoka?
さやかを守りたい君の気持ちはわかる。
I know, I understand that you want to protect Sayaka.
実際、君が隣にいてくれるだけで
You know, having
最
you
悪の事
next
態
to
に備
her,
えた切り札を一つだけ用意できるしね。
I think that's the best card we have. If we need another card.
私は
Pat them back after choking has finished.
もしさやかちゃんが危機に
She's
陥
in
った時
danger, then
私が契約
I
して
can
魔法少女に
have
な
a
れば
contract and become a magical girl.
そんなこと考えもしなかったけ
I
ど
didn't think about it, but
キューベの
Kyubey
言
is
う通り
right.
だそうなった時
If
私
that happens, then
今は何も言わなくてい
you
い。
don't have to say
さ
anything
やか
now.
もきっと反対するだろう
I think
し。
Object the idea.
ただ、もし君が心を決める時が
However,
来たら、
when you're ready,
僕の準備は
then
いつでも整って
I
る
am
からね。
ready. Anytime. Boba Fett. There was a drink named after him, Boba Fett. It's just like, he's so furry. Boba is, I don't know, it's just totally opposite. I got the emotional level 40 up. Okay, I found it.
ソウルジェムの反応からしても間違いない
My soul gem is
ま
responding.
どか気をつけ
This
て
could
ね
be ahead. Be careful, Madoka. Hooray!
この結界は多分魔女じゃなくて
Okay.
使い魔のものだ
This
ね。
is not a barrier made by witch, but it's just a weak ring.
楽に越したことないよ
Okay, if it's easy, that's
まだ
good.
初心者なん
We're
だ
just
し
beginners.
油断は禁物だよ。
But be careful.
わかってる
Alright, of course. Changing time! I know. I'm surprised about the perfect witch too. It's like, how could Kyubey make that happen? The game doesn't have the anime transformation. Okay. Level 3. I guess I have to keep fighting. Right. It's going away. No. What's going on? There are almost no limits to Kyuubi's powers, but I cannot believe, like, you know, he let that happen. Oh. Kyoko. Hey, what are you doing, guys? Oh no, it's going away! Damn, I have to borrow. Not to catch that witch. Or like weakling. Do not forward. What are you doing? Can't you see? That's not a witch. It's just a weakling. It doesn't have a grief sheet. But somebody can die because of it. You know, just wait till it becomes a witch. That's what I'm talking about. It's gonna eat up maybe 4 or 5 people. Damn, we're gonna have grief sheet eventually. Grief seed. Why'd you catch your hen before it hatches an egg? Check your stay or your stream. Thank you, Sweaty. But don't worry about it, you can take a rest anytime. What? You gonna let them be killed? You know, aren't you misunderstanding everything from the beginning? There is a food chain, right? We learned that at school, didn't we? The witch eats the weak people. We eat the witch. This is a rule. This is a golden rule. That's the order. No. Would Madoka count as a Taku series, like a Tokusatsu? Tokusatsu is for live action shows, with some, what's it, like a ranger scene, like Kamen Rider, or like it just includes some real living cast, not VAs. But they got some VAs too, but you know what? You think we are doing this for helping people? Doing justice? You think that's it? That why we're doing this? Don't forget to hydrate. I know, thank you. That's not the reason why I had a contract with Kyubey, right? What if I did? Huh. Can't you quit all this? Yeah, special effect. Right. Thank you for putting it that way. That is the right way to put it, rather than live action with special effect. Like a fancy but still live action. You know what? It's just so annoying. Just think of it as some sort of game. Nunchak! It's already by definition. Mayaka! She's got a spear and a nunchuck. Too strong. Huh. You're just a beginner. Calm down a bit. Sleep is optional. I sleep in the morning. Though I did so well. You're supposed to be hospitalized for 3 months, maybe? For your full restoration, full recuperation. Sayaka, are you okay?
彼女は癒しの祈りを契約にして魔法少女になったからね。ダメージの回復力は人一倍だ。
Her recuperation power is the strongest, maybe because she made a contract using the power of recovery. Power of hearing. Redo the hearer, kind of. So Sayaka's healing power is quite good.
人一倍だ。
I sleep in the morning, right? I hate morning. I cannot wake up in the morning. Unless there is somewhere I have to go in the morning. No, for work, not for fun. It's not fun to wake up in the morning. I'm not gonna lose against you because of people like you, Mommy. Mommy did. How annoying. You're so annoying, super annoying. Kyubey invented a video of a hero? Kyubey doesn't scream hentai at all. You don't know how to talk to me. I'm still senpai. Senpai magical girl. Chat. You're fighting, you're fighting. I'm drinking boba because they're fighting. Madoka. Don't get near them. It's dangerous. Oh. Don't you understand? You're so stupid. I have to kill you. I don't have school in the morning. I'm not a student anymore. That's the best thing. Although I lap studying, I hated waking up in the morning. That was tough. I'm not going to lose. I didn't really like socializing at school, but you know, I love studying. I love reading books, but waking up in the morning, I'm horrible at it. Why do we have to fight? We are supposed to be on the same side. There's nothing we can do. We are both so incorrigible. Yeah, I don't drink coffee. I only have hot chocolate and tea. And I hate dark tea. You know, like a strong tea. I don't really like English breakfast because it's just too strong. There's nothing I can do. Oh, sorry. Madoka was saying, like, please stop Kyubey, but you cannot do anything. If you want to stop them, there is a way. If you want to get into their fight, then it has to be another magical goal. Stopping the fight. And you have the power. You are qualified to become another magical goal. If you want, you can stop them. If you want to, if you wish to stop them, you can. Okay, 2 choices. Yeah, I like learning, but in my own time, right? Archimedes definitely. Yeah, but I hated socializing texture. I hated drinking parties. I hate having lunch with them. Like, I wanted to keep reading. Now, okay. So, first choice is, if you become a magical girl again, you can't stop them. It's just repetitive push. Second one is, you have to think about what you do. Like, let her think about. No, let her make decision. Not like, you know, here is the answer, take it. So one, just tell her directly, you can help them if you become a magical girl yourself. That's number one. And number two, okay, it has nothing to do with toilet. Forget about number one and one and two. Number two, think on your own. 自分で考えさせる。自分で行こうか。Let her think. Kaho, please. I hate the fact that I keep saying like number one, number two. Answer one, answer two. Choice one, choice two. I don't know. A and B. I don't know. I should have said A and B. Okay, option two. Let's go. English breakfast tea makes me throw up. Oh yeah, it's too strong, right? I love Earl Grey. It doesn't wake me up, but I love Earl Grey. I love the smell. 100%. Madoka, think on your own.
What?
Not a fan of coffee and milk. The taste of coffee like stays for like forever. Forever and ever. It's just too strong. I want to taste something else too.
Right, if I have a contract. Otherwise, Sayaka will get killed.
Stop dancing! Stop dancing around! You're too slow! Oh, great. Fantastically fragrant. Yes. Apricot, right? Oh, we got choice 2, but later on, choice 1 later on. Sorry, we chose choice 2. Sorry, Pearson and texture. You take Arta, Archimedes? You're a team lover, aren't you? Milk tea, royal milk tea, nice, awesome. Okay, I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna finish up.
No, Sayaka! Kyube,
You don't have to. Of course, we knew that you were coming, Komura. Damn, like if I was Kyube, like again. Warm milk tea. Oh, green tea is also good. Green tea got enough caffeine too. It doesn't. The taste doesn't stay in your mouth. It kind of like wash over everything. 確かに緑茶はいいですね。Matcha is maybe too strong, but yeah, green tea, nice. What? What just happened? Homura Akemi. In 1 second. You just needed 1 second for them to be apart? Are you possibly? Yeah, she's like too strong, I guess. Those two, so which means thank you, BT and Wesley for 5 months. What did you do? Well, it's up to your imagination. Okay, so you're the irregular one. We have weird magics. Don't get in our way! Oh. Yeah, I think this game has 3 different stories, and this one follows the original anime. I'm thinking the other 2 might not be, or one from movie. Movie stories, like they got 3 movies in total.
気を失っただけ
No,
だから。
she just became unconscious.
おいおい、ますます妙な技じゃんか。
Yeah, maybe one original story. I'm assuming. I know. That's like another weird attack you got.
あんた、一体何者
Who
だ？
are you?
こいつらの味方か？
Are you on their side?
私は冷静な人の味方。
I'm on the side of
無駄な
someone
争い
who
を
is
するバカの
calm
敵。
enough. I am against someone who get into stupid fights.
あなたはどっちなの？さくら京子。
Which are you, Kyoko Sakura?
どうして私の
How do you know my name?
どこかで会ったか？
Have we met somewhere in the past?
さあ、どうかしら。
Who knows?
私にも見切れないほどの早技を使うなんて。
She was so fast.
侮れない。
I cannot underestimate her.
それにこの妙な貫禄。まるで気に食わねえんだ
Pizza order, nice, Samurai MBU.
相当の経験があると見たよ。
And she's so calm. She's so calm down. Okay, I don't like her at all, but she's very experienced, obviously.
部活に手を出すのはチートばかし危険かもね。
エブシルバさん。
ここは様子を見るのが
特にごめんね。もうちょっとこれをプレイしたい。
手札が見えない相手とやり合うほど私はバカじゃないからね。
You know, I'm not stupid enough to fight against someone who I cannot see what they got under the seats.
今日のところは降りさせてもらうよ。
No condescending tone for praying too long. Thank you, Ragdom. Well, I'm gonna head home today.
懸命ね。
寝落ちしないからいいのよ。ありがとうね。疲れたらいつでも寝てね。健康が一番です。That's wise for you. It's a weekend night after all. It's a weekend! Hamura,
ちゃん、
did you
助けて
help me?
くれたの。
Good luck for...
ありがとう。
Gonna lurk. I thought it was a good luck. Gonna lurk for a bit. I have to make dinner. Ah, いいね。頑張って。Cooking dinner. Thank you.
要まどか。
まどかかなめ。Show us your dare side.
させるの。
How many
どこまで
times
あなたは愚かな
do I have to warn you? How? What a fool you are.
あなたは関わり合いを持つべきじゃないと。
I told you so many times that you shouldn't be involved.
私は
愚か者が相手なら、私は手段を選ばない。
Well, to a fool like you, I have no means. I won't go easy on you.
ムラちゃん、
Hamura,
どうして？
why?
言ったでしょ。
I told you.
私は誰の味方でもないって。
For anybody, I'm not against anybody. Oh yeah, sorry, she didn't say anything about against anybody. She just said she's not for anybody. She's definitely against Witch and against Cube.
Don't worry.
何にせよ、彼女が
Whatever
何かを企んでいる
happens,
のは
she's
確かだ。
plotting something. Just be careful, Madoka.
ムラちゃん、
Hamura.
I took a bath, put the laundry in the washer, nice. Made something to eat, and you're still praying.
輝きが元通りに。
The sparkle is back on.
ソウルジェムの濁りは消えたよ。
Hmm.
これ
We
で
don't have
ま
soul
たしばら
gem.
くは大丈夫だ。
we don't have to worry about Soul Gem getting dark for a while. They just use Grief Seed.
汚れを吸ったこのグリーフシードは
This
真っ
Grief
黒だ
Seed
ね。
is oh dark.
もう危険だね。
Yeah, it's
それ以上
dangerous.
の汚れを吸ったら魔女が孵化するかも
It
しれない。
keeps getting like sucking the darkness of Grief Seed. Oh, sorry, Soul Gem. Damn, it might hatch another witch. What?
大丈夫。貸して。
Don't worry. Let me have it. Good boy.
背中に入っちゃった。
It's going into your path.
これでもう安全だ。
Now it's safe.
食べちゃったの？
You just ate it?
これもまた僕の役目の一つだからね。
This is something I have to do.
でもまた次にソウルジェムを浄化するためには早く新しいグリーフシード
To
を手に入れな
purify
い
your
と。
soul gem, you have to have another grief seed.
これをきれいにしておくのって
Wow.
そんなにも
But
大
this
切な
is
こ
so
となの？
important that we keep this.
さくら京子は強かった
And
だ
keep
ろ。
this purified. Kyoko Sakura was so strong, wasn't she?
彼女は常にソウルジェムを最良のコンディション
Well,
に保ってい
she's
るんだ。
keeping her soul gem at the best condition.
だからこそあれだけの
That
魔
is
力を
why
発揮できるんだ
she
よ。
could show
だ
such
から
power.
グリーフシード
But
の
for
ために
grief seed,
他の人を犠牲にするなん
grief
て
seed, she was sacrificing other people.
仕方ないよ。魔力は使えば使うほどソウルジェムには汚れがたまるんだ。
Well, that's inevitable. If you keep using your magic power, your soul gem getting impure all over.
それは
I
わかるけどさ
understand that, but
さやか、
Sayaka,
君がグリーフシードを
if you
集め
cannot
られない
have
限り
enough grief
京
seeds,
子と戦っても
then
勝ち目
you
は
have
ない
no
と思
chance
っていい。
against Kyoko.
は
Oh,
なんだかな、
I don't like it at all.
マミさんだって十分なグリーフシードを持ってたわけじゃないんでしょ？
It's not like mommy got enough grief seeds,
でもちゃんと戦えてたよね。
but she was fighting.
やっぱあれ才能の
So
違い
well.
とかあるの？
Is it because of her talent or something?
確かにそれは事実だね。
Well, that is true.
ずるい。
What?
不平だ。
No, that's so unfair.
マミは素質がある上にベテラン
Well,
だ。それは
Mommy's a
さやか
veteran.
も認めるところだ
Mommy
ろ。
has been working as a magical girl for such a long time, and she got talent too. Sayaka, you know that.
うん。
Right, of
そりゃ
course.
もちろん。
それと同じことが
Just
あの
like
京子にも言え
you
るわけ
can
だけ
say
ど
the same thing to Kyoko.
逆に全く
But
経験がなくても
you
才
know
能
what?
だけ
There
で
is
京
a
子以上の魔法
genius
少女になれる天才だっている。
who can be just strong, stronger than Kyoko, with no experience.
誰よそれ？
Like who?
要まどかさ。
Madoka Kaname.
まどかが。
Madoka?
だからもし
So,
どうしても京子に対
if
抗
you
する
really
戦力が
want
欲しいなら
a big help against Kyoko,
いっそまどかに頼
you
んでみるの
can
も手
ask
だよ。
Madoka.
まさか
No
そんな
way.
あのまどかに
That
それ
Madoka?
ほどの才
That
能がある
Madoka.
なんて
There's so much
なん
talent.
だか信じられない。
Fight. It's inevitable.
でも考えてみたら
But
あの転校生
the
は
transfer
まどかが
student
魔法少女にな
was
らないよう
trying
に仕
so
向
hard
けてた。
not to let Madoka become a magical girl.
もし
So
かしたらまどかには
maybe
明美ホマル
Madoka
が
got
恐れるほど
so
の
much
才能
talent
があるってことなの？
that Homer was afraid of her.
ねえキューベ
Hey Kyubey,
今の話って本当？
will you tell me the truth? What was your reaction, Kyubey? You were bragging all about Madoka, and now you're nothing. And I couldn't fight at all in my last battle. 全然さっき戦えなかった時 I wanted to fight. 戦えなかったんだけど全然 I couldn't fight at all. Like I kind of want to see. Wow, so many save data. If you went backwards, oh, you know, I shouldn't like try. Take care, Kaho and Cha. Thank you. PSP save screen. Anything.
ちょっとあんた
Hey, you.
私
What, you, me?
赤毛の女の子見なかった
Haven't you seen that red-headed girl?
赤毛の
Red-headed girl.
そうよ
Right.
赤い髪の毛を後ろで言った女の子
Red-headed girl. In a ponytail.
うちの店でごっそり食べ物を万引きして逃げ出したんだけどさ
She stole so many food.
あんた知らない
On my shop. You haven't seen her?
いいえ
No.
そんな人
I haven't
見て
even
もいません
seen
し
her. I don't
全然
even
知り
know
もしま
her.
せんそうかい
Okay. Where did she go? She was so
足
fast.
が速いんだから やった
Here she goes.
あのババア
Ah, she just gave up. That old woman.
まあ魔法を使えば
I
万
mean,
引きぐらいちょうど
if
い
you
いもん
use
だ
a
けどな
magic, you can just do anything.
よしよし今日も大量大量
Take care, John.
あ
Dungeons and Dragons.
パンも美味しかったいう感じ
I got so many things to eat. The bread is so nice, fluffy.
あなんだよ
What are you looking at?
私のやってることになんか文句でもあんのか
Your gowns? What I'm doing?
別に
No.
私はたまたま
Well,
ここを
I
通り
just
かか
passed
っただ
by.
けあなたとことを構える気
I
は
have no
みじんもないわ
intention of having a fight with you.
そうかよ
Okay.
それよりも今、
はい
ため息ついただろ
It was just when. Sighed.
人がため息つくのにいちいちあな
Do
た
I
の
have
許
a
可を得ないとい
permission
けないわけ
for me to do?
そもそも魔法をあなたがどう
You know
使
what?
おうが
Whatever use you have for your magic, that has nothing to do with me.
あなたはあなたの好きにすればいい
You can do whatever you want.
それ
Bye.
じゃ
おいおい
Hey,
言いたいことだけ言って
said
とっと
everything
と去るって
and
パターンかよ
she left.
相変わらず
You know what? I don't even like her at all. Nothing happened. I couldn't take any items in the last battle. I hated that.
さやかちゃんいるかな
Is Sayaka here?
あんなことあったから心配だよ
Does that happen? I'm worried.
あれ
Oh, Kamijo-kun. Oh, he's in a
かなめ
uniform.
さん
Hey,
こんにちは
Miss Kaname. Hi.
今日退院なんだ
Oh, you're getting discharged today.
うんもう少し
Right.
先だっ
It
たん
was
だけど
supposed to be a few days
なん
ago.
か予定が早まって
I
ね
had, but somehow I can.
指が動くようになってからは体の回復もすごく早
Since
く
my
て
fingers started working, then my body became so well.
おかげで自分でもびっくりするくらいなんだ
You know, I'm surprised for myself too.
よかったね上条くん
I'm so glad, Kamijo.
ありがとうかなめさん
Thank you, Kaname.
あ
Um,
車が待ってるから
my car is waiting,
僕は
so I
もう
have
行
to
くね
go. So,
それじゃ
bye.
バイバイ上条くん喜んでたな
He was so happy, Kamijo. But he
上
doesn't
条くん
know.
は知らない上条くんの手を治すために
He doesn't
さや
know
か
the
ちゃんは
fact that
命がけで
Sayaka
魔女と戦っている
tries
こと
so hard. Sayaka is trying so hard. She's fighting against witches. He doesn't know.
もし
If
知った
he
とし
finds
たら
out, then what would he do?
上条くん どうするのかな。さやかちゃんにありがとうっ
Did
て
he
言
say
うのかな。
thank you to Sayaka?
それとも
Or would he be
怒
mad?
るのかな。さやかちゃんが危険な目に遭うくらいなら。
Sayaka is going to be in danger.
指なんて動かなくてもよかったって
Would he
言
say
ってくれるのかな。
he didn't need his finger to move if she had to be in such a danger?
わからない。
I don't know.
私には
I don't know.
わからないよ。
人勝ち。You know what? Can I save here? And can I try one thing? Can I load from before their fight? Before the last fight? Because I couldn't fight against anything. It was just another story. Can I check if I could check around the dungeon and get some items? Can I go see that again? Please. Okay, I'm just skipping everything. I'm still skipping. Because I couldn't take anything.
あ、さやかさ、一人で足でも邪魔に頑張り。ねえ、情け邪魔なんかじゃ誰かが必ず守り今まで見た。
どうぞ。ありがとう、フランク。
一人だと無茶なで
You can rest, reset, and redo. I made another save point, so.
まどかもキューベ。
Shibuya Goku.
君にも君の考えがあるんだろう。
Strong opponent.
さやかを守りたい。実際
私をもしそんなことそうなった時、
今は何も言わない。ただ、
I wanna see the dungeon. Come on. Get me some items.
見つけたソウルジェム。このけ楽に越した油断は分かっ。
Okay, now. I'm not foreign. Thank you. You're so cute. Okay, let's go. PSP. Don't worry about it.
あれだ。
No, I cannot go. What? I cannot go anywhere further? Okay. Boy, I hate this thing hanging. Okay, I couldn't walk around. Okay. I couldn't do anything about it. Good. Came for enjoy the video just to say hi. Thank you, Protomoto. Yeah, nothing happened. Couldn't make any change. You're so cute. Thank you. You're cute. No, you. New Joy video? Oh! New Joy video? I'll have to check that out. I didn't know. Can I have a moment with you? With food. Oh, Kyoko.
誰かと思えば今度は
It's you. I wasn't expecting that. What?
この町をあなたに預けたい
I want you to protect this town.
どういう風の吹き回しを
What are you trying to do?
魔法少女にはあなたみたいな子
I
がふさ
think
わしい
someone like you would make a good magical girl. I don't think Sayaka would do. But I hope you take over this town instead of Sayaka.
元よりそのつもりだけ
You
ど
know, it's going to. But what are you going to do with Sayaka?
ほっときゃまた
So he's gonna try to fight against me again.
なるべく穏便に済ませたい
Thank
あなた
you.
は手を出さないで私が対処する
Nice photo. One day my girlfriend Shibuya Kaho said to me, "Hey Joey, do you want to go to the cosplay porn studio with me to watch a bio-evergarden porn being made?" I said yes and made this video. Nice tweet. Not don't do anything. I'm gonna take care of it.
まだ肝心なところを聞いてない
No, you hadn't told me the detail.
何
The
者
very
だ
important thing. Who are you?
一体何が狙いなのさ
What do you want?
2週間後この町にワルプルギスの
2 weeks from now. Okay, how do I translate that? The night of Walpurgis? Walpurgis? I don't know how to pronounce that in English. Walpurgis or Walpurgis? I don't know. But the Walpurgis night will come to this town.
なぜわかる
How do you know?
それは秘密
Walpurgis or Pugis. So where's the accent? Where's the accent for? Walpurgis? Walpurgis? That's secret.
そ
Anyway,
いつさえ倒せたら
if I could
私は
beat
この町を
it
出
up.
ていく
So the Night of Walpurgis is
あ
the
なたの
name
好き
of
に
which
すればいい
you can leave the town. I'm going to leave the town after I beat that one. After that, you can do whatever you want.
ふん
That's just what I heard. Night of Walpurgis. Yeah, I don't know the accent in English. But obviously I've seen the content. I've watched the anime in Japanese. So where is actually Walpurgis in the beginning, not Walpurgis. Okay, Walpurgis in the beginning. Thank you. I would have heard it with the soft J. Walpurgis. Accent of second syllable. Walpurgis. Second one. Okay, I got too many options. Yeah. It's German though.
こいつ一体何を企
What
んでるって
is
ん
this
だ
girl plotting?
なかなか手の内を見せそうにないし
Miles per hour. Per as in miles per hour. Or purgis, not poor. Oh, there's so many options again. I don't know the answer. For purgis. Purgis or purgis. Like, there's the option of pool or pur. Whichever. God, that sounds horrible. Yeah. Okay. She's not showing me anything.
とはいえ心底信用できないやつほどそばにいて
Need the
監視す
best
るっていう
option
のは
to
最
watch
も
her
安全な策ではない
because
か
obviously I cannot trust her. I feel like my mouth angle is uneven. 口角こっちのが高くない？口角が。And I don't want to have a crooked smile. Anyway.
ここは相手の話に乗ってみっか
I only know the Night of Walpurgis from Bible Black. Oh, Bible Black. Oh, man. Be careful with the term Bible Black. Oh, that's why you said what? Okay. So many biblical reference in anime. Any anime. Okay. I can listen to her.
そうなんだ。
Okay.
悪
The
プ
Night
ロ
of
です
War
ね
Progress. Yeah. It's from Madoka Magica. Come on. It's old age. I mean, it is for mature audience, but not in terms of that element. You're watching the video at the same time?
確かに一人じゃ手強い。
Damn beer.
二人がかり
They
なら
use that
勝てるか
bird
な
Yeah. Maybe it'll be tough for one girl, but two girls, maybe we can beat that up.
あなたを対ワルプルギス戦のパートナーと
That may or may not be there where I first heard of the expression as well. War Progress Night is a reference to Gossen Faust. Sis-Snap video Shibuya. Yes, I was in Sis-Snap video too. So I can think of you as a partner
いいよ。
in the battle. Okay.
パートナーの印に
If you could buy me
ラーメンを
ramen.
持ってくれたらね。
War Progress. War Progress. War Progress. Okay, I'm gonna go with the War Progress. War Progress. Okay, I'm gonna go with the first accent.
いくらでもご馳走するわ。
I was raised Catholic. Never heard of it? I can buy you as many balls as you want. なんか口角のバランスが気になるよ。I think it's fine. I was taken over, taken back by the unbalancedness of my smile, but I guess it's because of my angle. Anyway, should we focus on the video part or should we focus on the video? Video talk or War Progress talk? I don't know. The accent. I just skimmed through the wiki article I found, so I don't know the details. Does it say the accent too? Basically related to witch burning. Oh, that's why they chose it for this. Oh, okay, I understand now. Thank you. Thank you, Akaru. Sayaka at a hospital. I'm just looking at the comment of Joey's tweet. Thank you, Joey. I appreciate this a lot.
さやかち
Oh, hey, Sayaka.
ゃん。あれ、まど
Oh,
か。
Madoka.
どうしてこんな
Why
と
are
ころにい
you
るの？ここに来たらさやかちゃんに
Yeah,
会
I
えるか
saw
な
I could see you, Sayaka.
それでどうだった？上条くんには
Nah,
会えた？
forget Bible Rock.
So, how was it? You could see Kamijo?
いや、それが
Yeah, it's a European
Oh,
cultural
I
reference
understand
rather than a
that, so-
biblical. Oh, okay. German literature. Thank you, thank you. War Progress Night is basically related to witch burning. That's new information. Thank you. Well, he got out.
そうなんだ。
I mean, you saw him, Madoka.
なんか急に決まっ
The
たらし
odor
く
is
てさ
like,
京
I don't
介
know.
も私に
So
まで連
messy.
絡できなかったんだよ、きっと。
Well, I guess it was too sad and he couldn't let me know.
さやかちゃん。
Well, we can relate to the Bible just as long as it's not a specifically colored Bible. Okay? That's a good way to put it. Thank you, Shin. You do the frog dance and get drunk. Oh, I don't know.
Sayaka.
しょうがないって。退院の準備にバタバタしてたんだ
Okay,
ろ
let's
うから。
forget it. I think a lot of people would prefer if they could. It's so unforgettable, right? I always appreciate frog. Redacting. Oh, I guess like he was so busy.
でも、早く退院
I'm
できて
so
よかった
glad
よ。
he could get discharged.
それだけ回復も良好だってことだから。
I mean, he's recuperating so well.
それならさやかちゃん、
Sayaka, why don't you go to Kamijo's house? A new video from the anime man featuring Kaho Shibuya where they go visit a studio filming Amy Violet Evergarden film. Enjoy! Forget about the link. Maybe we could like, stop there at and like not the rest. You got maybe that's not very I don't know family friendly. Like, dun, dun, dun. Just watch it. And you can say congratulations in person.
今から？
Now? I'm going to his home? Whoa. Thank you, Frog. That was so fast. Yeah, I think he's already at home.
そうだな。
Yeah, maybe Lucy, be purred. But if you say like Violet the Evergarden film, like people would think it's anime, so you know I don't want them to feel like kind of duped. So just that's it.
そうしなよ。
You should.
やっぱダメ。
No.
どうして？
Why?
だって今日は久しぶりに
I
家
think
族だ
he's
けで
spending
過
a
ごしたいだろ
time
うし。
with his family and
私が遠慮なしにずかずか入り込んじゃダメだよ。
I don't think it's okay that I just barge in.
その辺は
Right.
わき
I
まえないと
have
ね。
to know the line.
さやかちゃん。
Sayaka.
それにどうせ京介のやつもすぐに学校に出てくるだ
I
ろう
think
し、
Kyosuke's gonna show up at school anyway.
今あえて会わなくてもいいかなって気もするんだ。
I feel like I don't have to see him right now.
さやかちゃん、
Sayaka,
そんな
please
こと
don't
言わ
say
ずに
such things.
会いに行ってあげ
You
な
should
よ。
go.
上条くん、待って
He
るか
might
も
be
しれ
waiting
な
for
いよ。
you.
指が治ってすぐの時だって会いに行ったら喜んでくれたんだよ
He
ね。
was so happy when his fingers got recovered, right? Yeah, but
まあそうだけど、だったら一言だけでもいいから
not just to say congratulations. You should see him. You didn't have to stay.
そうなのか
You
な。
think so?
そうだって。
Of course.
わかった。行ってみるよ。ありがとね、まどか。
Thank you, Madoka. Hmm.
さやかちゃん、
Sayaka.
頑張って。
Fighting.
どうしたんだろう、さやかちゃん。大好きな上条くんに会う
No,
の。
why did you
な
want
ん
to
で
go?
ためらったりしたの？
Why did she hesitate? Because she really wanted to see him.
さやかちゃん、何か迷ってるように見えたよ。
I thought it was strange.
会いに行くのをためらうくらい何か
Spicy culture. Nice. Nice way to put it. Thank you.
あるのか。
Exclamation star. Star. Is there something? Is there a reason why she didn't want to see him? Okay. Okay. Not a fight scene, yeah. And I want to watch some YouTube footage just like you guys here, besides the anime man. So you know what? I'm just going back here and watch the Evangelion one. ちょっとエヴァの見よう。Let me watch it.
It's nice. This is the end. Okay. Where exactly am I? Oh, here's the song. Oh, good. There's some.
That is so weird. Spicy language warning? Seriously? Can I watch it? Can I watch it? Should I like turn off?
これ
Should
か
I
ら
turn
も
off the
ずーっ
desktop
と
audio?
一緒だよ。
Thank you, Ragdoom, for 100 biddies. 翻訳してくれてお疲れありがとう。Thank you. Should I turn off the desktop audio? Just in case. One word. Should be fine. You can watch it. It's no problem. Okay. Hi, everyone. Hi, Kango. Yatta. Thank you. That's the original English dad voice for Shinji. Oh, yeah? Turn it down. Safety first, Kaho. Oh, it's kind of dangerous? I mean, it's on YouTube, so which means like it's not against TOS, or like it's not against TOS, or it's not against the MCA. We're gonna be careful. Howdy. おはよう、高尾さん。お、もうそんな時間早いね。早い。And the voice actors do jokes like this. I think. Should I turn off the desktop audio? I mean, you guys can watch it from the link. No, I'm not here to promote the link that I'm not in, so. He censors a lot of things. I think it's fine. I think so. It's just the audio part, right?
Things that are still unresolved here, guys. How do I get home? What do I eat? Was Ray my mom or a clone, or hell, was this all in my mind? What's an Ava? Is that sort of a Freudian thing, or am I real? Oh hell, does the bus run through here?
What is this dab thing?
I'd like to go home now, but oh god, where's home? Okay. I mustn't run away. I mustn't run. Okay, I got that. Good. Okay. Now, if I were to run away, let's analyze that. Where the fuck would I go? I'm on a big blue ball. Is this how you end the series? I mean, is this where we go from
This is
here?
Shinji's perspective after the congratulations bit. Like, it's not official one, right? It's just the BA kind of joking.
Didn't you, you bastards?
Why?
Oh my god, thank you! Black Hole 3! Can you say? It's a gag game. It was a VA making joke. Okay, no, it's not official content. It's like a ghost story all over again. Darling, kiss me. Okay.
I wonder when my dad reached out to me after he abandoned me 14 years ago.
Oh my god. He's even in cosplay.
Shinji, a giant monster is attacking the city.
But
We built
she's
this giant
laughing.
robot so you could fight it.
I thought my dad wanted to reconnect and get lunch or something.
No, I actually hate your guts, but you're the only one that can pilot this thing. Get your butt in my robot.
No! I will never pilot this thing!
All right, get the other pilot instead.
Okay, I'm inside the Evangelion.
And actually, oh, the after they put in.
LCL liquid filled. Launch unit 1.
Misato suddenly came in.
All right, let's get acquainted with these controls here.
Get in damn robot.
Shinji sucks.
I love the editing.
We've done it.
あ、ロボットすごい。Wow, cool Robin. Or cool cosplay, I should say.
It's gonna self-destruct. Dude, that's awesome. You beat the angel. However that happens. Now you can relax here at home. Wow.
Wait.
Oh, hey, even Pam Pam.
Don't worry, I won't take advantage.
They also made an end of ever video from the beginning.
Oh my God, that was
That's so not family friendly.
New pilot's here.
Asuka's arrived. Who is this geek? I have to pilot an Ava unit next to this dork. Is Kaji?
Oh, hey, Masato.
What are you doing here?
Oh, just escorting Asuka here, not Adam.
Who's Adam?
So you kids living with Misato now?
Yeah.
You still toss and turn in bed?
Ew.
God.
Oh no.
Listen, more monsters are coming, and all of you need to learn to work together.
Together?
Wow. And it's so bad. Picks me strange phrases. Sorry, I was just watching the ever video my chat was sharing, but I'm gonna start playing games again.
Sup, Shinji? Good job fighting those monsters. Thanks, Toji. Sorry I crashed that building with your sister in it. It's all good.
The sub is wrong. The Japanese sub is wrong. It's his little sister, not old sister. Because people are talking about YouTube. Somehow I'm watching a YouTube channel. Just taking a break. It's just 5 minutes because the video is 5 minutes.
Yes, it is tough. That's why America's sending
I want to do Misato cosplay one day. I was thinking about doing Mari cosplay too, but
That thing looks messed up. Nah, it should be all good. Oh, never mind. It's an angel. Go ahead and kill it, Shinji.
All right, I will. As long as
yeah,
there's no pilot.
all the ever pirates, they all have different. Oh wow.
No, this was my chance.
They all have different types
There's no one I know in there, right?
of pirate suits. No, I haven't done ever cosplay yet. I mean, not the new one. Okay, stop with the pooping sound. Okay, yeah, I'm okay. Okay. Back to PSP. Yeah, Mary too, why not? Because Mary got the physical feature we share. I did the Race Queen version of Ray in the past, but that's not like the anime pirate suit. わかる。ね、体型的にやっぱミサトとマリかなと思うんですよね。京介。
バイオリンの音。
The sound of violin. He's practicing. Hey, Dustin, what's up?
今日会うのはやめておこうかな。
Maybe I shouldn't see him today. He's tremendously serious. I cannot deal with the poop sound like directly into my ear. ちょっとね、あの音が耳に直接入ってくるときつかった。Hey, stupid hat. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. The video you made with Joey was very entertaining and educational. That's the key word, right?
お前は
I don't know how you got away with it. Gaijin Gooba just commented. You. I know. He's a son at this house. He's the reason why you made a contract with Kyubey, right? The keyword is video, right? The keyword is being educational. How did you? My chair makes fart sound, not poop sound. Come on. You know, I get that a lot, Floor, but I mean, I grew up in Japan. I went to Japanese school in Japan, so it'll be different for me. I cannot really have good advice about learning Japanese. It's just only one is you should start speaking first, than reading or writing, because reading or writing, those are tougher, way tougher, like maybe 100 times tougher than speaking. You know, how could you use that opportunity for something so stupid? What? You don't know. You don't know. I mean, you're the one who doesn't know. And magic. A wish is for you. For only you. to use that for somebody else, that's not gonna bring any good outcome. I keep translating. I know you guys want to talk about the YouTube thing. I also want to play games too. I'm gonna look at Jago here. No, Mommy Tomoe. She didn't teach you that, did she? Oh yeah, exactly. Thank you, Shin. Yeah, he's the best person to ask about like a studying Japanese because he is great at Japanese even though he's never visited Japan. He's self-taught himself. If you wanna get the guy you like, there is a better way. You got a magic? What? You could crush his limbs so that he cannot use them for anymore. And then make him become helpless without you again. Then this time he's gonna fall for you. Body and mind, everything. If you feel sorry about it, I can do the job. Hajimemashite, Momosato-san. Oh, thank you for checking my channel. Arigatou gozaimasu. Well, we're the same kind, magical girl, so I can do that for you as a senpai. I'm translating at the same time. Stop kidding! Again, I was just translating. You can kid. I'm not forgiving you. This time, I'm going to finish you. We should go somewhere. This is not a good place. Best girl? Which one? Kyoko? I think Kyoko is more popular. Overall. Am I right? I mean, I'm not a man, so I don't know. I wasn't looking for waifu in this show. Because... well, I only pick my wife in harem show. Not regular show. How couldn't everybody be friends? Sorry to disturb you. Didn't know some rules. I did, but by innocence. I won't do it again. Oh, you're talking about the kanji? Oh yeah, I told Denver about the kanji meaning. Because I got the photo. Oh no, it's okay. Thank you. No, I didn't know. I was playing the game, so I wasn't... Sorry. I didn't know when to bring that up. Thank you. I didn't know if you were still in the chat, so I just replied back to member. We can't fight together against witches. Oh, you stepped. Okay, good. That's good.
Madoka!
My wife's been planning a Mami cosplay for ages. Mami, oh, like a Mami. Or I thought like that was Rental Girlfriend Mami. That's a bad choice, but that's an interesting choice, though. Yeah, Mami is definitely. I thought about doing Mami too. Although Mami is like all covered and kind of hard to accentuate. But Mami is definitely waifu here. Kyubei, hurry up! Sayaka's in danger! You're so adorable, Kyubei. Annoyingly adorable. Looks only. Sayaka! Follow me! Mami Tomoe from... Yeah, because when you said ages, I figured out. Like, oh yeah. I mean, Rental Girlfriend is a new show. You cannot refer to the show for ages. Oh, you got the gun to finish building. Nice. Okay, we arrived. So you're not gonna change your mind. I am who I am. Okay, let's go. Let's fight. Headdress mommy, your mommy with a witch. Yo. Cute. Kawaii. Interesting. Just check the new YouTube video. While you're lurking, lurk the YouTube video. Lurk here. Let's get the viewers go up. Viewerships go up. Come right at me. Okay. Why are they fighting each other? Differences of opinions. Wait out, Sayaka! Oh, Madoka! Stop, Sayaka! Don't get in the way. It has nothing to do with you, Madoka. No. There's something wrong with it. Annoying. Well, annoying girls got annoying friends. What about your friends? Hey, I told you not to do anything. Not to put a hand on Sayaka. This is not the deal we had. You know what? You're just too weak. You're too soft. No, she's ready to fight. Okay, then I'll be the one to fight. Don't get in our way. Do you usually translate while playing? If I'm playing the game in Japanese, because my viewers are mostly non-Japanese here on Twitch, so I have to. Okay. Then I can wait till I finish my chakra stick. Okay, that's enough. First time viewer here from the Anime Man channel. Welcome, gal. Thank you. How are you today? I'm doing well because of you. Thank you. Don't underestimate me. They're fighting. Just like always. Sayaka, stop! Oh, Sayaka. She's not listening to me. Oh, you came for Retro Gaijin. Nice. Yeah, I haven't seen him this time when he came to Tokyo. Oh, we have to stop. I have to stop. Maybe I can throw a soul gem. No! That seeing's so shocking. Come on. Sayaka, sorry. No! That's my soul gem. I hate the scene. I mean, it is such an important thing. It's just so wow, shocking. Like, this changes everything. I think this scene like changes everything. Turns the table. Oh boy. You love Kyoko's outfit. Definitely understand armpit. Armpit. Wait, Madoka! Skier or Matsuya more? I really go there because you see a lot of men eating around at those shops, but not women. So I don't go there. 毛が生えてる。いっぱい。いいじゃん。The Twitch channel was in his video description. Oh, nice! Thank you, Joey. Thank you. Your outfit is very cute. Meow. Thank you. I meow you. He threw the soul gem. She threw the soul gem.
いけない。
No.
荷台に落ちた。
No, he's on a track. Oh no. No, no.
何やってんだお前ら。
What are you guys doing?
まどか、あんたなんてことを。
Madoka, what did you do?
だってこうし
Because I wanted to stop you. Not the track, not the track, right? Not the track. Don't want to get tracked.
そうだよ。魔法の力がなくなれば、さやかちゃんもあの
Like without the power of magic, Sayaka won't be able to fight against her, so
なんてことする。
what did you... What? Sayaka?
ちゃん、どうしたの？
What just happened? Not this thing.
さやかちゃん。
Sayaka?
なんだ。
What?
一体どうしたんだこいつ。
Oh,
ぐったり
what's
して動か
happening
ない
to
じゃない
her?
か。
She's not moving at all.
今のはまずかったよ。ま
That
だ
was a wrong
よ
move,
りにもよって
Madoka.
友達を放り投げるなん
You
て。
shouldn't throw your
どうかし
friend
てるよ。
away. Something wrong with you.
何？なんなの？
What?
ちょっとどきなよ。
Move over.
やめて、乱暴にしないで。
No, don't be Byron.
何勝手に倒れてんだよ。
What are you doing? Why did you fall down? What?
どういうことだ
What?
おい。
Hey,
こいつ
she's dead.
死んでるじゃねえかよ。
Guys, you all have to watch the movie, not movie, also movie, but TV stories. You're gonna see better animation than this. But it was nice to see you. Thank you, Gal. Thank you, thank you. Keep clicking the YouTube video. Get the viewership number goes up. I gotta hurry. If she loses Soul Gem, Sayaka is going to. Yeah, those are still. Come on, watch the show. Sayaka, hey Sayaka, please wake up, Sayaka. I never watched Madoka, but unfortunately I already caught some major spoilers from this stream, mind you. Don't worry. Thank you. Yeah, spoilers are everywhere. But this is for the bait. I'm just inviting you to watch Madoka. What's going on? No, I don't like it. Sayaka. Yeah, it's like an easy binge watch. I think it's 12 episodes. There are movies, but you don't really have to watch them to get the whole idea. And MAGICA record is not that good. It's good until like episode 5. They're definitely like hinting second season because like there are so many things unanswered. But MAGICA record is not making you feel the same way. It got some old characters, but What's happening? Hey, Cube, explain. So, you know, you magical girl, you can control your own body within 100 meters. Okay, we use matrix system to do with it. Oh my god! Oh my! Godbring, thank you so much for the new sub. Arigato! That's the limit. 100 meters? What are you talking about? What do you mean by that? You have the soul gem all the time, so this really happens. What are you talking about, Cube? Help her! Help her! Don't let her die! Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you. Kaho, when you can. I remember. Number 2.
ただの抜け殻なんだって。
The fake Cubing. The way Cubing talks about magical girls, like, it's just so annoying. He's so rude.
Madoka.
That's not Sayaka. She's just a shell. She's empty inside. What?
さやかはさっき君が投
You
げて捨
just
てちゃっ
threw
たじゃない
Sayaka
か。
away. It's nice to see a friend of Joey being introduced to us. Thank you. Thank you so much for joining my Twitch channel too.
Did I?
投げ捨てた。
Did she slow? Wait. So my body is just a body.
It's empty inside. Without Soja?
ただの人間と同じ壊れやすい体のままで魔女と戦ってくれ。
I cannot ask you
とてもお願
to
いできない
stay as human. Human is so breakable.
君たち魔法少女にとって元の体なんていうのは外付けのハードウェアでしかないんだ。
For you, magical girls, your body, your formal body is just a hardware. Outside.
君たちの本体としての魂には魔力を
Your
より効
real
率よく
body?
運用できるコンパクト
So?
で安全な姿が与えられてる。
It has to be compact. And easy to use magical power.
魔法少女との
It
契
has to
約
be
を取り
safe.
結ぶ僕の役目はね。
So my
君
job
たちの魂を
as a
抜き取って
contractor to take your soul away from your body
ソウルジェムに変えるこ
and
となの
put
さ。
it into soul gem. Like turn it into soul gem.
What did you?
ふざけるんじゃねえ。それじゃあ
Stop
私たち
kidding.
ゾンビにされ
So
た
we
よ
are
うな
like
もんじゃ
just
ないか。
zombies.
むしろ便利だろ。心臓が破れて
No,
も
that's
ありったけ
very
の血を抜かれ
convenient.
ても
If you get stabbed in the heart, or the opponent takes a lot of blood away from you,
その体は魔力で修理すれば
your body is
すぐまた動くように
replaceable
な
with
る。
magic power.
ソウルジェムさえ
You
砕
can
かれ
move
ない限
again
り君たちは無
unless
敵だ
your
よ。
soul gem is crashed. You guys are invincible. There's either going to be a fourth Madoka movie or a second series to continue the story. Second Magia Record series because right? Because Magia Record ended in like a weird note. So many things unanswered, but we're not interested in Magia Record anymore. Do they have to come up with something different? They have to have Madoka in it.
弱点だらけの人体よりもよほど戦いでは有利じゃないか。
It's such a good advantage. What are you being angry at me?
ひどいよ。
No, that's horrible.
あんまりだよ。
That's horrible. No, technically Magia Record has been going for a while. True, it started from game. I mean, they want to have a season 2, but I don't think they sell DVDs enough. It's like Umineko. Like Umineko ended with such a big cliffhanger. You hadn't started. How many years have passed? That was like back in 2009 or something? 8? Like that was a few years after Higurashi. Nothing happening because Umineko didn't sell. I mean, anime-wise, at least.
君たちはいつもそうだね。
You
事
guys
実をありのま
always
まに
like
伝
that.
えると決まって同じ反応をする。
You guys get me the same response out of you when I tell you the truth. There are so many anime shows that are unanswered, left with a cliffhanger, but didn't have a sequence because the DVDs didn't sell. I mean, we don't have Nisekoi, the final season, but I guess we're not having it. Manga sold, but I mean, Nisekoi got 3 seasons. I didn't have the final one.
Oh, I'm not understanding you.
どうして人間は
And some
そんな
shows
魂の
have
ありかにこだわるんだい？
a movie instead as a final version, like Byron the Evergarden 2. You know, not every anime gets the opportunity. Why are humans so... They're so fixated on the idea of where your soul is? And talk about Buffy the Vampire too. Like, it's not anime, but somehow it is still ongoing on fanzine or something. I don't know. Your comic? It's okay now. I got her soul gem. Yeah, I totally understand, saying I hate that too. I think the cliffhanger is at least what they could do, the creators could do, to, well, lure people into buying DVDs or let people talk about, hey, where's the second season? We want second season because it ended with a cliffhanger. That's something at least they could do, I guess. Sayaka? No, okay, now she's back. What was coming next for Madoka, but there was a teaser that was several years ago and nothing has been said as to when anything might get released, right? Sayaka! She's back? What? What's going on? You know, we have to wait for the Shin Evangelion for a decade since the Q, since the last movie. And what happened to the preview of the end of Q again? We were talking about it a few hours ago. I want to get them 0208, like 02 plus 08 figure, just to laugh at the fact of, oh my god, what happened to the preview? Even Q didn't have the preview part of the second new movie. What happened to me? Oh. Oh, Sayaka, I'm ground. Oh, Kyoko's soul gem is now dark. Kyoko's emotional level went up. Oh my god. It's so dark. You fooled us. I didn't fool you. I asked you to be a magical girl. Oh, I didn't explain fully about what magical girl is, but why didn't you tell us? No, because you didn't ask. There's nothing wrong that come with it. Even Mommy, she didn't notice till the end. Oh, おかえりなさい、アニクラ。ですね。だからこの時間なのか。I mean, you guys don't recognize about where your soul is. The thing you call soul it's just mind. It's like a neuro something. You know? You cannot keep your life, your soul, your mind also demolished. That is why I'm trying to put your life into something tangible so we can hide. We can hide your body and we can protect your body. 命で疲れた。お疲れ。気をつけてね。お体。my do something with my throat. Too many boba? Too many boba? Bubble? So you can't fight again? So I skipped the Cube part. Kyubei was saying, so you can fight against witches easily when you put your soul into soul gem. And Sayaka is so angry, like, you know, you didn't have to do that. That's too much. Don't forget to hydrate, thank you. You've done it. I'm gonna do it again. Thank you for the command. And you cannot underestimate the concept of battle.
口で言って説明するより、実際に体で分かってもらった方がいいみたいだね。
Maybe I should stop explaining with words. You should learn it with your body.
例えば、お腹に槍が刺さった場合、肉体の痛覚がどれだけの刺激を受けるかっていうとね。
So when your body got a spear in your stomach. Look at that! What? Look at that facial expression. What? No, stop, Sayaka. No. Stop the pain. Kyubei! The face of pure evil. He looks so innocent. The creature is a pure evil. That's the real pain. You cannot move at all, right? Chika. Stop. No, let it stop. I'm cute as fuck.
君が京子との戦いで最後まで立っていられたのは強すぎる苦痛がセーブされていたからさ。
The reason why you could stand at the end of Kyoko's battle, the battle against Kyoko, because the strong pain has been saved. Systematic evil.
君の意識が肉体と直結してないからこそ可能なことなんだ。
There. Mouth. Number 3 mouth. Because your cognitive mind is not connected to your body. That made it possible.
おかげで君はあの京子との戦闘を生き延びることができ
That's
た。
why you could survive the fight. I guess Kyoko, she's so strong. Stop. Make it stop.
このくらいで分かってもらえたかな。
So now you know? You know what I'm talking about?
慣れてくれば完全
When
に
you
痛
get
みを
used
遮
to
断
it,
することもで
you
きるよ。
can cut all the pains.
もっともそれはそれで動きが鈍るからあまりおすすめはしないけど。
I don't recommend that though.
なんでよ。
Why are you doing this?
こんな目に。戦いの運命を受け入れてまで君には叶えたい望み
There
があ
was
った
a
んだろ。
wish you wanted to make.
それは間違いなく実現したじゃないか。
You wanted to make, and it happened.
私はこれが契約なんだよ。
This is a contract.
君が叶えたかった願い事と
You had your wish
僕
come
の望
true.
む状況は取引された。
I got my wish come true.
もう撤回はできない。君だって
You're gonna
上
take
条
it
京
back.
介の手を今さら再起不能に戻した
I
いと
mean,
は思わな
if
い
you
だろ
don't want Kyosuke's hand to go back to the way it was.
甘かった。
I didn't think it through.
私、昨日まで京介に恩人のような
I was thinking I didn't want to see Kyosuke as someone acting like I made it happen, like I helped him. But
すごく我慢してたのに。
I was enduring. I was trying not to. I was suppressing my feelings then.
もっと
Just
ひ
do
どい
it.
状
Do
況
it.
じゃない。京介には会えない。
At what cost, right? Yeah, this is horrible. I cannot see Kyosuke anymore.
こんな体にされて。
Because this body, I don't know what kind of
どんな顔して
face I should make it for
京介の前
Kyosuke.
に行けばいいの。私は
Sayaka is
何の
agonizing.
ために魔
Like,
法少女
okay,
に
I'm
なった
not
の。
me anymore. Why did I become magical girl? At what cost? For what?
京介。
Cupid isn't exactly evil. Yeah, Cupid doesn't think he's doing something bad. Yes, okay. Oh, our soul gem is now impure. Now 2 of them. Soul gems are impure. 感情値が70. Emotional level 70 up. That's so strong. I have to purify her mind. Or soul gem. They're almost like machines in the way they think. Yeah, Cupid doesn't share the same opinions. He just doesn't get it. Ah, そうだ. Yeah, let's get the viewers app. 47k. Let's go, let's go. Shichouhen, これを使おう。Oh my god, くしゃみが。Sorry, 3 times. Thank you for blessing me. Thank you. Bless me. Bless me. Purify my soul gem. Thank you. Bless you 3 times. Thank you. ありがとう。Purify, purify. I couldn't purify? Because she's too emotional? That implies you signed the contract. This just shows how important it is to have empathy. Exactly. Hey.
Nani?
What?
あんたは知ってたんだろう?
You knew that all along.
魔法少女の体がゾンビみたいなもんだってことをさ。
We, magical girls' bodies are like zombies.
顔色一つ変わらないっていうのは
You don't change your facial expressions. You knew that already.
よく平気でいられるね。
How could you stay normal?
一晩経って私も今落ち着いてるけど。
I'm calm now, but
こんな体になってるって知った時は
when I knew my body was like this, I hated it.
それなのにあんたはよく平気でいられるよな。
How could you stay so calm?
死んだも同然の体にされたんだぞ。
Your body's just the same as that.
普通だったら気が変になっててもおかしくないだろ。
Sneezing. You can feel mad about it.
でもその分の対価は得てるはずよ。
We got what we want.
奇跡という
これからもず
We got a
ーっ
miracle.
と一緒だよ。
Thank you,
Thank you for
algorithm.
9 months. I
HD,
love the
thank you for 9
content.
months.
Shibuya for ramp, Shibuya for ramp.
Thank you.
取引として
寝ちゃったよ。いいのよ。寝ちゃって。ありがとう、のびさん。もう日曜日なの。ああ。締め切り。I gotta finish my draft. There is a sniff? Oh, wait. Exclamation sniff? For what? It was an exchange. What Cube is saying. That's understandable.
確かに。あんたの言う通り
You're exactly right, but
なんだかんだ言って
you know what?
この体のおかげで
Because of this
好き
body,
放題やりたい
now I
放
can
題
do
でき
so
てる
many
わけだ
things
し
the
元に
way I
戻りたい
want.
とも
So
思わねえさ
I don't want to go back to the way I was, but
今さらさどうでもいいっちゃどうでもいいことなんだけどよ
I guess I don't care. But
でもそれだけじゃ割り切れねえ
it's
だわ
it's not about logics.
割り切れないような人は
Well,
そもそも
if you
魔
cannot
法少女
think
に
with
なるべきで
logic,
はな
then
かったのよ
you shouldn't have become a magical girl in the first place.
魔法少女になるというのは
To become a
た
magical
った一つの
girl
願いの代わりに
is instead of one wish,
すべてを捨て
only
去
one
る
wish,
という
you throw away everything else.
何も変わらないのだから
That what it means.
故に優柔不断で
So you cannot be
大切
indecisive.
なものが後から増え
Then
てし
you're
まう
gonna
ような
have
人は
so many important things
後
right
悔ば
after
かりの
another.
毎日を送るのよ。
You're gonna keep regretting every single day.
もう
Right.
そうだよな。
You're right.
私みたいにもう失
I
う
mean,
もんが
I
ない
got
わけ
nothing
で
to lose, so
悩むのは一瞬で済
I
むん
don't
だろうけど
have to agonize.
あんたもその口かい
Kaho's beauty comes from within. Thank you, Razor. Razor boy. So you're like that, huh?
私は願いをシンプルにした
Well,
が
I made my wish very
おか
simple.
げで
So
他の欲に惑わされたりしない
I want, well, get misled by other ones.
そうかよじゃあ一番
So
苦しいのは
I think
あんな
that's the
マちゃん
girl.
か
She's the one suffering the most, I guess.
ミキさやかは
Right. Sayaka Miki should never have become magical girl.
でも今さら遅いよな
Guys, too late.
そうね
Right.
あいつどうなっちまう
What's
ん
gonna
だろう
happen to her? くしゃみをしすぎて鼻水が I wanna fight! Too many dialogues. I wanna fight! Well, this is like adventure RPG. It's not RPG. It's also like silent novel, like simulation kind of. Right, silent novel, visual novel. Do I have to keep reading? I'm getting thirsty.
これが私の命
This is my soul. This is my life.
こんなに小さくなっちゃって
This is so tiny. Just looking at Soulja. Joey's the dust of Beat Studio video is deep, indeed spicy culture, but I think you missed a trick by not inviting Sid. Maybe Sid for another, like for her channel. Maybe.
おい
Hey.
いつまでもしょぼくれてんじゃねえぞ、ボンクラ
Stop acting whining. Stop whining.
あんた京子
Are you Kyoko?
ちょいとつらかしな
No. Come
話
see
があ
me.
るからさ
I got something to talk to you.
こんなところへ連れてきて何なのよ
Why did you bring me here?
ここはね
Here,
私の親父の教会だった
this was the church of my dad. What?
親父はね
My
正
dad.
直すぎて
He
優
was
しす
too
ぎる
honest.
人
He
だっ
was
た
too
毎
nice.
朝新聞を読むたびに涙浮かべて
Every morning when he was reading a newspaper, he was so tearing
ど
up.
うして世の中が良くならないのか
And
真
he
剣に悩
was
んだ
like
りもして
seriously
さ
agonizing over the fact that the world is not getting any better.
新しい時代を救うには
No.
新しい信号が必要だってそれが親父の言い分だった
We need new face in a new world, in a new time.
だからある時
One
教義
day,
にないことまで
he
信者に
started
説教す
talking
るよ
about
うになっ
something
た
that's not consistent with the Bible he was reading.
もちろん信者の
Of
足はぱっ
course,
たり途絶え
we
て
lost
本部からも破門された
so many members at the church, and he was cut off from the main church.
誰も親父の話を聞こうとし
No
な
one
か
was
った
listening to him.
当
And
然
of
だよね
course,
旗から見ればうさんくさい
he's some
新興宗
fishy.
教さ
He was kind of like trying to start his own religion.
どんなに正しいことを当たり前のことを話そうとしても
Oh, that was
世間
just
じゃただ
17
の
hours, not
話のもの
18?
さ
No. Even though he was saying all the righteous things, but, in the end, when nobody's listening,
私たちは一家揃って
17 hours, 58 minutes. Oh, not 18 hours. Damn.
納得できなかったよ
We couldn't deal with it. We were so poor, we couldn't get any food.
親父は間違ったことなんて言ってなかった。
He wasn't saying anything wrong.
人と違う
It's
ことを
just
話
he
した
was
だけ
saying
だ。
something different. We can round up, it's cool. Yeah, it gotta be 24-hour stream some other time. But when we hit the command,
5分でいい。親父の話にちゃんと耳を傾けてく
we
れ
round up
れば。
numbers all the time. Yeah, it's almost there. Just 5 minutes if people could listen to him.
正しいことを言
Yeah,
ってる
check the retweet.
みんなも分かったはずなんだ。
You should know he was saying something right.
なのに誰も相手をしてくれ
No
な
one
かっ
was
た。
listening to him.
真
No
面目
one
に取
was
り合ってくれなかった。
taking him seriously.
悔しかった。許せなかった。
I hated
誰
that.
もあの人のことを分かってくれないのが
No one was
私
understanding
には
him.
我慢できなかった。
I couldn't take it.
だからキューベイに
That's
頼ん
why
だ。
I asked Kube,
みんなが親父の話を真
please
面目に聞い
make
てくれ
everyone
ますよ
listen
う
to
に。
my dad.
それであんたは魔法少女に。
So that is why you became a magical girl?
翌朝には
Well, next morning, there are too many people at his church.
毎日ほっか
Every
なく
single
なる
day,
ほどの勢いで
we got
信
more
者
and
も
more
増えていった
members. If I watch this anime, Nightfire, wait, listen to me. No. Do you recommend that? That's definitely going to be on my anime list. Thank you.
Togemon's
Daily
gifted a tier 1 sub
Thank you so much for gifting us out. Thank you, Daily. ありがとう。
その裏で私はせっせと魔女退治バカみたいに意気込んでたよ。
Start YouTube again? You mean like, am I gonna start my own channel? No. I'm just hired by a Japanese company. That's good enough. That's easy. I mean, like every single week, I always say like, oh my god, there is a draft, I have to finish. And I wanna keep streaming, I wanna keep playing games, so there's no time for me to edit. Shoot and edit for my content, no. But I definitely enjoy guest appearances. I love coming up with new ideas. And then, while he was dealing with all the new members, I was dealing with witches. I acted so stupidly positive about the fact I could fight, but
表と裏からこの世界を救うんだって。
no, I generally saw I could say the word with my dad. From the front, from the back.
でもね、
もう朝だね、ほんまよ。
これが親父にバレた。
Luna. One day, he knew what was happening. What?
大勢の信者が信仰のためじゃなく魔法の力で集まってきたんだと知ったとき、
Knew
親父はぶち切れ
it
て
was the power of magic, not the power of a face.
娘の私を人の心を惑わす魔女だって罵
He
った。
said, I'm just a witch, controlling other people.
笑っちゃうよね。
Yeah, it's so laughable,
私は
isn't
毎
it?
晩本物の魔女と戦い
Every
続け
single
てた
night,
って
I
の
was
に
fighting against a real witch.
それで親父は
So
壊れちまった。
my dad became
最後は惨めだった
crazy.
よ。
He just broke himself.
酒に溺
He
れ
was
て
pathetic to
頭が
watch
痛
his
め
end.
てとうとう
He
家族
kept
を道連れ
drinking.
に無理心
He
中さ。
became insane. And he tried to kill himself with the rest of the family. Hmm? Make a VTuber of yourself to stream on YouTube. VTubing. Well, what about that? I cannot say anything about it yet. Let's focus on the MADOKA story. No.
私一人を置き去りにしてね。
He just left Me. Just me.
私の祈りが家族を壊しちまったんだ。
My prayer broke my family.
他人の都合を知りもせず、勝手な願い事をしたせいで、
I'm
結
praying
局
this
誰
on
もが不幸に
PSP.
なった。
Come on, guys. I have a PSP. I kept my PSP. I became so selfish about my wish. I thought I was being not selfish about my wish, but everybody ended up being unhappy.
その時心に誓ったんだよ。
That's why I made up my mind.
他人のために
I'm
魔法
never
を使った
going
り
to
し
use
ない
my magic. Never going to use magical power for somebody else.
この力はすべて自分のためだけに
Yeah,
使
I
い
got
切るって。
the HDMI thing. I don't know what it called. I got the cable and transmitter. I don't know. I actually I don't have any tech knowledge. But I got the thing. I got the thing to connect to capture card. Like I have capture card like, in between. There is like a thing forward for the cable. I don't know. I'm gonna use this power only for myself. Yeah. And what is the thing? Emulators I get for preservations? Hardware. I love hardware. I love the, feel. I want to touch these.
奇跡ってのはただじゃないんだ。希望を祈れば、それと同じ分だけの絶望が
もう好きにすればいいよ。
まき
That's mean I'm in trouble. In which context? That's we need the context. Yeah, that Japanese means like you do whatever you want, but that doesn't it sound like you're in trouble? Like hey, like I'm giving up and you do whatever you want, but I don't know the context, so give it out. I have a bad feeling about that, to be honest. But I don't know the context. So the miracle is not free. It's not for free. If you wish for hope, then there are a lot of desperations come with it. Hey,
そうや
Sushi
って
Games!
差し引きをゼロにして世の中のバランスは成り立ってるんだよ。
There is... You gotta balance out the whole world. That's how things
な
are.
んでそん
So
な
why
話
you
を
tell me this
私に
story?
あんたも開き直って好き勝手にやればいい。自業自得の人生をさ。
You should do whatever you want. For your own life. Oh! Good, good! Post office paid you back for damaged PSP? Oh, not PSP, PS1. Thank you, Sushi Games. I'm so glad. They paid you back. よかった。red-haired girl, Kyoko.
それって変じゃない？
Kyoko is
あんたは
in
自分のことだけ考えて生きてるはず。
Magia record too. Mami is too. Sayaka is not. Wait, Sayaka is, yeah. Sayaka, Homura is not. Madoka is not. Yeah, it got damaged. The button was not working. But I'm glad at least COC Games got paid back. But thank you for the Final Fantasy VII English version. Is that strange? You should be only thinking about yourself.
どうして私の
Why
心
are
配
you
なんか
caring
して
about
くれる
me?
わけ？あんたも私も
Well,
同じ間違いから始
we
まっ
both started with the same mistake.
た。これ以上後悔するような生き方を続けるべきじ
The
ゃない。
context was that I chose to go out with some friends. We didn't exactly have plans either, though. And I asked if it was okay and we could do something another day. もう好きにすればいい。I don't like... Yeah, I don't like the もう好きにすればいいよ。It just sounds like the person is pushing you away. Like, oh, do whatever you want. Not like, hey, you can do whatever you want. Like, I don't get the good vibe from that sentence. When you say mo, like, it's like, mo, like, do whatever. Like, I just got the vibe. So I was kind of worried about that. You shouldn't regret. You shouldn't keep living a life with regrets anymore.
あんたはもう対価としては高すぎるもんを支払っちまってるんだ。
Kyoko and Sayaka could have been really good friends. True, because they're both very honest towards each other. They're very, very honest. Like they don't really try to read others' expressions or they put their wants and needs in. But they are pretty honest. I think so too. If it wasn't for Sayaka's stubbornness. Sayaka's in love, so nobody else was, except for Homura with Madoka. I mean, you paid so much for your wish. So maybe you can get all the changes from now on. Like you? Make up call, Baron. Oh, that was a that was a mistake, obviously. Sorry, Baron. Shot. That happened, sorry. My mods are very good people. Right. I learned from a mistake, but you are keeping your mistakes. You keep making mistakes. The context was that I chose to go out with some friends. We didn't exactly have plans either, though, and I asked if it was okay or we could do something another day. So you were trying to figure out what to do together, and you ended up saying like, okay, what about another day? And it sounds like the person got irritated, like, okay, I thought we were going to meet this day, and like too many choices, so we couldn't decide on anything. Like it's just okay, we can do whatever you want kind of way. It sounds irritated a little bit. I just cannot look at you acting that way you are. So I'm not saying like you're wrong here. I don't know who is. I don't know why the person is getting irritated. Obviously, like, maybe because maybe he or she is frustrated because you guys couldn't decide. Maybe the person is being immature, but yeah, sorry. Like, honestly, it does sound like the person is feeling irritated. Maybe not at you. Okay. Sorry, I misunderstood you. Sorry, I apologize. Well, I'm not regretting that I made a wish for somebody else. Yeah, if they removed it right away, I think it won. It should be okay. I decided not to regret. Hi, you. I don't think I paid too much for my wish. No, this power could be very, very impressive. It is amazing. Wait, still talking like that? Oh yeah, thank you for sharing the information, Denver. I'm gonna keep fighting the way I do. If I'm gonna be the hindrance, then you can try killing me. I'm not going to lose. I'm not gonna start hating you again. You don't understand at all. I totally get it. I totally get what you mean by you don't want to regret wishing for somebody else, but that won't do. If you keep believing that, you're gonna destroy yourself. No. People cannot live with beautiful words. You have to be strong enough. You have to be strong enough to keep living with such beautiful words. You have to be thick-skinned. You're just not that strong. You're not thick-skinned at all. I can just see you being destroyed, Sayaka. Sorry, it just kept going with some button I forgot. Oh, Yakutum, you missed that? Kyoko made a wish for his dad, but his dad found out. Oh, the good thing was happening because of Kyoko's power, and his dad, who was a priest, started hating Kyoko, and he committed suicide with the rest of her family, except for Kyoko. He just left Kyoko and died with her mom, or if she had brothers or sisters, including them. Yeah, so she feels extra lonely. Madoka. Ohayo desu, Takemika-san. I want to have another fight and end this. Yoisho. Hey, thank you for waiting. That was just a translation. Hey, Madoka, I've been waiting for you. Sorry. I had to help my class. ねえ、眠くなってきちゃった。No pores visible, thank you. So, what's the thing you want to talk about? Right. I want to tell you. Because you're my friend. Madoka, I've decided. I made up my mind. But what did you decide? Right. I'm going to confess my feelings to the one I care about. Damn! I know who that is. So... Wow, that's amazing! Wow! I'm cheering for you. Yeah. Neko-chan. Thank you, Madoka. But before that, I have to do one more thing. Do what? No, nothing. Anyway, Madoka, thank you for cheering me. Keep cheering for me. That was nice. Thank you. I'm gonna do my best. You need to read this manga. I love you. Wespe Conchetumare. 待って。Wespe Conchetumare and send a kiss, please. That's a different command. I thought that was like a manga title. What is that? You made a wrong command. We have to give back the points. I think that was just a mistake. Don't worry about it, Ragnar. I think that was just a... Oh, yeah? That was a bad word? Oh, that's against TOS? Yeah. And up? I thought that was just a mistake. Rug is correct. Oh yeah? That was a bad word? No, thank you for watching the new video. Ooh. That totally against your ass? Ooh, thank you. Thank you for telling me that. Oh, so that's worse spam. Thank you. Thank you for taking care of things. I didn't know at all. I thought that was like a serious manga title, so I didn't know. Well, maybe there's something he wanted to say. That is why, like, we have to maintain only Japanese and English here. Thank you. I'm so glad to have multilingual mod here. Yoko. That's rare. Why? Why? Can I be spaced out? No, that's not what I mean. It's kind of strange that you won't go out and try to find a witch. Well, I'm just not feeling it. It could be a day like this. Well, Thurgar, if it's worse the ban, we shouldn't mention the word. No, why aren't you witch hunting? Witch hunting either. Oh, maybe. We share the same reason. Don't lie. You got another reason. Who knows? I'm noticing that Sayaka Miki's soul gem is unpurified too strongly. There are 3 words not permitted by Twitch TOS. 3 words separately, or like 3 consecutive words, like I love you. I guess I love you is not against TOS, but I cannot let this happen. What is that? I love you is banned. Well, I'm just being careful because all the trouble can continue. Okay, so for them to purify their soul gem, you're just letting them have the witch. Okay, that's so sweet of you. Aren't you trying to be the same? No, I'm just not fearing it. Come on, I'm not letting them have the witch. Yeah, 50 more emotional level. For Kyoko. Each community can make up their own rules about what's appropriate. Exactly, but at the same time, like, I want to be careful because like, English is not my first language, so when it's not my first language, like, I want to like let my mod decide what is appropriate. I've seen like some other streamers like saying the F word, but I usually don't want to curse. Like, as a person who is using English as second language, it's just not nice to keep using bad words or dirty words. That it's just somewhere different if you're a native speaker or not. Even in Japanese, well, in Japanese, because I'm a lady, I don't want to use like dirty words. Like, I don't want like not dirty words, like bad words. Because like that's not how I was raised, so I want to be polite. Homura. It just doesn't really agree with my personality or my family, my parent especially, my mom especially. She's gonna be so devastating. I mean, it's not like she talks with a very classy. She talks in a very classy way, but she, you know, would hate that if her daughter is, you know, talking like she's got no education. When, you know, she tried to put me into educational school. So, do you have some time? No. What is it? So are you used to this new school? I have a filthy mouth and usually have to restrain myself in chat like this. Yes, thank you. Thanks to you. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I think you can trust your English skill. You're at a level that wouldn't hinder you at all. Thank you. No, you're always by yourself, Akemi. And you feel lonely? There's a time and place for swearing, exactly. Sometimes I want to use that for emphasis, like, what the fuck, you know? But like when I'm playing a game and I don't know where this is going. Oh, not dairy, definitely not. Maybe you're not getting along with the rest of the class? Don't worry about it. There's nothing wrong with the rest of the class. Like in the Shinju round, a tactical F-bomb can add a massive bright spot to a moment. I understand. So it's been so many days since he's transferred here. Is there somebody you can be friends with? Maybe Miss Kanade, Miss Miki. They're very sweet, very nice. I think they can be good friends of yours. Not really. If you're not getting along with the rest of the class, then you can't talk to me, okay? You're just like people are too sensitive to the things these days. Exactly. I don't want to scare off people. I don't want to make them back off. Like, oh, she used that term. Because, you know, I want them to focus on the content that I'm talking about, not like the choice of word all the time. Don't worry about it. I like being alone. Just like me. Okay, I understand. But, you know, having friends is not bad at all. If you can, please talk to your class members. Talk to your peers, okay? Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. I messed up Kaho's name? Oh my god! Oh? Featuring Kaho Shibuya? Oh, the Andover? It's okay. Thank you, though. No, just featuring Kaho is okay. Because, like, I'm here. This is my chat. You don't have to give me the whole name, full name. Oh, thank you. Friends. I gave up on the concept. Oh, emotional level 15 went down. Well, she's not becoming a witch, that's good, but yeah. I made a wrong choice. There's anime video. Please check out. Make the viewers go up. Sayaka, good morning. Good morning, Sayaka. Oh, right. Ohayo. What happened yesterday? I thought I was having a cold. Sayaka,
大丈夫だよ。もう平気。心配いらないから。
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay.
さて。
Alright. Stay. Oh, that's Kamijo-kun. What?
あら、本当ですわ。
There he is.
退院なさったのかしら。
He just got discharged.
ちょっとご挨
You
拶
should
し
say
てください。
hi. The creeps are
お
disabled?
はようございます。
Hmm?
上条くん。
What do you mean?
退院なさったんですか？
What do you mean? Good morning, Kamijo-kun. I got discharged.
おかげさまで。
Yeah, thanks to you. Thanks to all. New guy. Oh, hey, Kamijo. You're okay now?
はあ、家にこもってたんじゃリハビリにならないしね。
Oh yeah, if you're a subscriber, you can make crepes. I made it extra special for subbers. Yeah, it won't be a good rehabilitation if I just stay at home.
来週までに
入団してるかね。
松葉杖なしで歩くのが目標なんだ。
大学ちゃん好きなんだ。I want to be able to walk without what are those sticks? I forgot the name in English.
上条くん、元気になったみたいだね。よかったね、さやかちゃん。
Yay. He seems so well. Isn't it great, Sayaka?
私は
You should talk to him, Sayaka. You should. Sorry, apparently, if you press here, it just keeps going. Yeah, sorry about that, because I think when I deleted some archive, because like, hey, I was like deleting this because like there is like someone's information on it, but like someone clicked it anyway, so yeah, that was like before only subscribers could make crypts, so like anyone with malicious mind could make crypts too, so if they are subscribers, they got some positive mindset, so that's why I made it only subscribers only option for making crypts. No, I don't want her. I don't feel like seeing him yet. Talking to him yet.
ごめん。
Sorry.
さやかちゃん。
Echo. Better to be safe, yeah. There's someone with a malicious mind that try to take a crypt out of it, and I could, I don't know, maybe try to say something. Yeah, just for the protection. Sorry. I'm making an excuse him.
さやかちゃん、やっぱり気にしてるんだ。
Sayaka. She does care.
そうだよね。
Right.
平気でいろって
I
いう方
understand.
が無理なんだよ
It's
ね。
kind of impossible to stay calm about everything.
どうしよう。
I trust you, Danbiro. It's okay. Malicious people on the internet, that's not a news at all, right?
さやかちゃんを慰めたいけど。
I want to console her. I want Sayaka to feel better, but I don't know what to say. doing better.
ちょっとよろしいですか?
Sayaka, can I have a minute with you? Okay.
何?
What?
今日の放課後お時間あ
Do
り
you
ま
have
すかしら?
time after school today?
ぜひ
There
お
is
話し
something
した
I
いこ
want
と
to
があ
talk
りま
to
す。
you.
別にいいけど。
Okay.
それじゃあ、
きつい. I know what's coming soon. Okay,
わか
so
った。いつものハンバ
okay,
ーガー屋で。
maybe a hamburger place.
はい。
で、すごいずっと喋ってるから喉乾いてきましたけみかんさん。Shocked Pikachu face. Surprise Pikachu face. Malicious people on the internet.
発売のパ
Of course
イ。
they
な
are.
かなかの味だよね。
The new pie is good. Oh yeah, pie at the hamburger place. Right. The pie. The pie. The pie.
ね
So,
どうしたの？
what's going on?
え、さっきから
You've been very
無口なまま
silent.
でさ。はい。
Right.
お話しして
So
も
can I
よろしい
bring
です
it
か?
up now?
あ、うん。なんだっけ?
Gambir
私
exclamation
に
link.
話したいことって。
What is it? The thing you wanted to talk to me?
恋のご相談ですわ。
About love. Love!
わ、恋?
What? Love?
私、
Love?
前からさやかさんやまどかさん
Okay,
に
I've
秘
been
密にしてき
kept
たこ
this
とがあ
as
る
a
んです。
secret to you and to Madoka.
うん。
Okay.
ずっとずっと心の
I've
内に
kept
秘め
it
てまいり
in
ました。
deep, deep in my heart.
うん。さやかさんがお見舞いに行かれている時もずっ
Even
と
when you kept going to hospital to see him. What?
私、 ずっと
I've
前から
always loved
上条京介君のことお慕いしてましたの。ああ、そうなんだ。
Easy. I mean, he was never Sayaka's. They just grew up together. They were childhood friends. Sayaka didn't confess her feelings. We don't know if the feelings were mutual or not. They obviously care about each other, but you know they're not dating. So technically not NTO. Okay. But it was quite obvious to her too that she's got feelings toward him. That's why she's talking to her privately. That is very fair. Wow, I didn't know. Wow. I didn't know you nabbed him. Wow, Kyosuke, he's so popular.
さやかさんは上条君とは
So
幼馴
you
染で
grew
し
up
たわね。
together, right?
まあ、そう
Yes.
腐れ縁ってい
You
う
know,
か、
just
なんていう
childhood
か、
friends.
本当にそれだけ。
That is it? Is that really it?
私、決めた
I've
んです
made up
の。
my mind.
もう
I'm
自分
not
に嘘はつかないって。
lying to myself.
あなたはどうですか?
What about you, Sayaka?
あなた
Can you
自身
face
の
your
本当の
feelings?
気持ちと向き合えます
Can you
か?
face your true feelings?
何の
What
話
are
を
you
してるの
talking
さ?
about? The only thing Kyosuke loves is his music.
あなたは私の大切な
You're
お
my
友達で
precious
すわ。
friend, Sayaka.
だから抜け
That
駆
is
けも
why
横取りする
I
よ
don't
うな
wanna
ことも
steal. I don't wanna try to steal or I don't do anything against the rule.
上条君のことを見つめ
I
て
wanna
い
be
た時間は
fair.
私よりさやかさんの
You
方が上
look
です
at
わ。
him. You've been with him for way longer time than me,
だから
Sayaka.
あなたには
So
私の先を越す権利があるべきです。
if someone is going to confess feelings to him, you have before me. Again, that is very fair.
瞳
Tomorrow after school, I'm confessing my feelings toward him. I am telling him how I feel. I can wait for a day, for a whole day. During that day, you can make up your mind so that you won't regret. Do not regret. If you should tell him your true feelings or not. I don't care about me. Just think about your own feelings. Please be honest. Bragged you for her. Come on. She's being fair. Her soul gem getting impurified again. Come on, let me fight. Let me fight. Her emotional level 60 up.もう汚れまくってるじゃん、ソウルジェム。Can I fight now? Can I fight? Let me fight. Okay, finally! That's the fight option. とうとうとうとう。This girl never wins. She cannot make up her mind. よし、戦うよ。汚れてしまったの。さやかよ。
まどか。さやかちゃん。
さやか。
魔女退治に行くの。
Are you going to witch hunting? Can I come with you?
まどか。
まどか。
もしかしてずっ
She's
と
been
待って
waiting
た
for me?
家の前で私が出てくるのをずっと。私、さやかちゃんに
She's been waiting for me in front of my house. I don't want you to feel lonely. I don't want you to be alone. That is why. Why are you so nice?
なんでそんなに優しいかな。私には
Sayaka's
そん
room.
な価値なんて
The
ない。
house looks fancy. I'm not worthy at
さや
all.
かちゃん、
Sayaka.
私ね、
Today,
今日
I
後悔しそうになっちゃった。
regret it.
あの時、瞳を助けなければって。
I almost regretted that. I wish I didn't help my friend. Tell me.
正義の味方。
I'm supposed to be a good girl. And I
アミ
cannot.
さんに顔向けできない。
Choking out. I'm so ashamed of myself. How could I talk to mommy now?
もしかしてひとみちゃんとの話って。
Everyone seems to be sad. Well, at this moment, yes. So, the thing you were talking about, you two were talking about,
放課後、
right?
いつもの
Yeah,
ハンバ
she
ーガー屋
told
で
me
言われちゃ
at
っ
the
た。
hamburger place.
ひとみはさ、京介のこと
She,
が好きなんだって。
she had a thing for Kyosuke.
ひとみからそんなこと言われても、
I don't know
私
what
に
to
は
do.
どうすることも。
Again, if you forgot about it, her best friend is the most popular girl at school. Like, it just that doesn't make you feel insecure. Of course it does.
ひとみに京介を取られちゃう。
She's gonna take him.
私、何もでき
I
ない。
cannot do anything. Like, even without the witch thing, even without being a magical girl, that's gonna make you so insecure. Because she's the most popular girl at school. Trying to confess your boy some feelings. Right after his restoration. Because I'm already dead. I'm a zombie now. 取られちゃうね。いや、ずっとね、幼馴染だからそういう感じなんでしょうね。I mean, I cannot ask him to kiss me or hug me in this body.
さやかちゃん。
さやか。
ごめんね。ありがとう。
Sorry and thanks.
さやかちゃんの気がする。
ね、映画版見た？
いくらでも泣いていいよ。
You can keep crying until you dry out.
もう大丈夫。すっきりしたから。
It's okay. I feel good enough now.
無理しないで。今日は休んだ方がいいんじゃない？
Maybe you wanna have a day off today?
正義の味方に休みはない。
There's no rest.
さあ行こう。
No rest
今夜も魔女をやっつけないと。
for hero. Let's go. Let's get some bad witches.
行こう。
Yeah, the main reason. Yeah, of course, that's the biggest reason. But I'm guessing, like, even without that, because you're talking about the most popular girl at school.
感謝なんかしてないんだ
Thank
から
you,
ね。
Harold, for 5 minutes. ありがとう。
ここも魔女の結界なの。
こっち遠山。あ。This is another barrier made by witch. Okay, let's go.
間違いなくそうだね。
Exactly.
強い魔力を
I
感じる。
feel strong magic power.
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
82. Oh.
おっと、何か見つけちゃった。何か見つけちゃった。おっと、何か見つけちゃった。してどんどんいっちゃうよ。おっと、何か見つけちゃった。
Anything here? New crab videos dropped every time you stream. I hope so.
Saka-chan, 大丈夫? Yaba, soul gem 濁ってきた.
Soul gem, purify soul gem. BD Kaho, happy Kaho, thank you. I have a draft that I have to finish. She's too emotional. We cannot purify all of them. Okay. Any more items? Okay. Here. Here. Wait. I'm from here, right? Oh my god, soul gem. 쳤다. 風呂場に落ちて魔女のひげあるね。あるんだね。She can turn into a witch anytime soon. Morning. Sayaka auto heals. Yeah, if you keep walking, you can't auto heal yourself. The video was interesting, thank you! How is the viewership going on right now? Let's make it go up. Let's make it go up. Hey girl! What's up? Okay, I'm just pressing button so I can recuperate. I think that was it. I'm up pretty early. Oh yeah. ランダムに何かをこう取ってしまう。幻覚 illusion hallucination。
やば、ソウルジェム濁ってきた。
Purify, purify.
次、おっと、何か見つけちゃった。おっと、何か見つけちゃった。
Like I finally got over it. Like I cannot purify for any longer. もうこれ以上浄化できないっぽい。I think eventually I have a who party on this game, but just not this story, I think. Oh yeah.
おっと、何か見つけちゃった。おっと、危ないな。
No. Now, right now it's only one character, just like Dragon Quest 4. There is a time you have to fight by yourself. Nothing here, nothing here. Gotta be so many items here. Not gonna. Toneko's chapter? Oh yeah, Toneko is involved too. Ryan too? Ryan in the beginning? Here. Item もうなかったからね。I couldn't see any more items, so I was like, why not? Still streaming. Thank you, AV Kid. 魔法が使えなくなってしまったの。おお、精神が汚染されると。Okay. Mental corrosion. I'm just checking the viewership.
感謝なんか
Oh, thank
して
you!
ないんだか
ありがとう
らね。
Well, 28!
ソウルジェムがこんなに濁ってる。
It looks like a hand over there. 手みたいなキャラなんだろう。怖っ。Oh, wow. 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 Oh, I cannot use the soul gem anymore. Character status で So just getting dirty and I cannot do anything about it. I think, you know, if you watch the show, that's the way it has to be, I guess. Arigato! Others, Kabat, thank you for the new sub. Arigato! Yeah, let's learn some new moves. Any items here? Any items there? Oh wow, one more coming around. I cannot use MP. You can find out if I have ever had a different hairstyle. And if you just look back my social media. Yeah, I cannot use any magic because the soul gem is too dark. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. Okay, there is a room, but I want to know what else here. Any items here? Nothing here. Any items? Any items? There are, but there are a lot of them. Oh, I see 2 items, but I don't know. Come, come, come. I have to recuperate. Yeah, but well, I have to get all the items. Or I have to go make my stat app, I think. I didn't want to use the stat app items. Eternal! Eternal! Thank you for 5 biddies! ステータス上げたくなかったのね。Because I know what's gonna happen to Sayaka. That's the same reason like I didn't want to use too many items on Mari or Mami, but I have to make her stronger because I can only use normal attacks. Are you talking about Sayaka? Just kidding, this is Madoka. Yeah, well, maybe in another Power World. Yes, やっぱ Twitch を日本語の方が多いのと、あと基本言語を英語にね設定してるので、それがあるかな。それはね、やっぱり英語の方がいろいろ人が見に来てくれるっていう戦略でございます。どちらでも大丈夫。
おっと、何か見つけちゃった。おっと、何か見つけちゃった。おっと、危ないな。遅い遅い。
全然大丈夫です。Make those buttons, Kaho. Pretend it's fight and rage. Yeah.
おっと、何か見つけちゃった。
Okay. What else? Status. ステータスを強化するか。Parameter. Anything else? Anything else? Nothing here. Items. Nothing here? Oh, wait. I see a lot of them. Does this mean there are a lot of items there? Can I see any items there? No. 全然アイテム見えないんですけど。Can I? Are there any items? あるのかな？アイテム見えなくない？As long as mommy's gone, you don't have to worry about it. Why? Why are you referring to mommy now? I don't see any items here. But it could be a good level up. アイテムが見当たらない。See? I don't see any items. Do you? なくないアイテム。Maybe if I beat them all, I'll get some new items. No? No? I'm Japanese studying English little. 大丈夫です、大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。わざわざ他の方にも読めるようにしてくださって。今ね、PSB でゲームやっております。I'm fighting against them, just hoping I could get some items out of them. No? Nothing? Nothing! Just got some experience points, that's it?
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
Arctic King of Snows, thank you for 6 months. ありがとう。倒せたけど、別にアイテムは手に入らなかった。経験値だけかな。Oh my god! Oh my god, you scared me! Stop doing that! Stop! Yeah, item drop rate is also depressing. Yeah, exactly. So depressing! 戻ればいいのかな。There! There are many of them. They haven't noticed me yet. The opposite also happens. Exactly. ね、反対のことも起こると、頑張って日本語喋ろうとしてくださる方もいるんですよ、ここで。イエイ。
何か見つけちゃった。
やっとゲットしたよ。アイテム、アイテム。これか。Okay, it's behind me. It's behind me, isn't it? Motoko cosplay, thank you! Motoko and exclamation 24H. 24-hour stream. If we get to 1,111 retweet on that particular tweet. Oh no. It's there. Why? There are just too many. There are no items there, are they? I think I saw something over there. No? Easy. Easy for Kaho. What game I'm playing then? Yay! Finally.
何か見つけちゃった。さやかちゃん大丈夫？ 無理はしないで
They
ね。
just keep coming. Okay, I forgot where I was. どこだっけ? Where is that? I think I'm just going up. Mayota. Make chat by the pizza. Yes, please.
おっと、何か見つけちゃった。
Okay. Where is that? No, Roosevelt, what are you doing? What are you doing? でもランクでも結構日本語うまいですね。たまに出てくる日本語がとてもカジュアル。もう一回か。
危ないな。
イエイ。
おっと、何か見つけちゃった。
ステータスアップ、ステータスアップ。Okay, now we are going back finally. No more, no more. No more 映画泥棒。行こう。Let's go. You cure mod. Freeze like a mod. Take a break. Take a turn. チャージ攻撃。時間かかる。なるほどね。ホムラメガネバージョン。グラスス。ホムラちゃんのメガネバージョンがプレイできるってのもいいですね。I wonder which one. Right. まだあるんかい。
ソウルジェムがこんなに濁ってる。
多分さっきのあれかな、逆のことがあるよっていうその日本語をね頑張って喋ってくれる人もいるってことかなと。Hey, Anime Adventure Party, thank you so much for bringing viewers. ありがとう。頑張ってね、日本語を打ってくれようとする人もいるんですよ。メガネ。Megami version, best version, Megane glasses, right? You look so cute.
何か見つけちゃった。
ステータス上げてこう。Stat app, stat app. You have a nice stream, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yay.
おっと、何か見つけちゃった。
More and more items. ステータスを上げていきましょう。Oh yeah, oh yeah. I don't see any items. Do you see any items? I don't. I should just keep fighting against them, that's it? Don't forget to hydrate sometimes. Oh yeah, Denver. I don't have a cup anymore. I can fetch some water. Arigato. You know what? I really want to finish this round. Can I go to the bathroom now? I'm gonna go to the bathroom and fetch some water. Sounds good? Sounds good? I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. I fetched sandwich too. Hey, sandwich, some chroma key. Chroma key noせいで. You can tell what kind of sandwich this is. It's just sandwich. But anyway, I got water. Thank you, Denver, for the command. Thank you so much for making command. Oh yeah, so many commands. Oh my god. Photo too. Oh yeah, you know what? The photo book is sold out, so maybe we can get rid of the photo command. Thank you for reminding me that. I still waiting for their list of names. JD still has to get me. the autograph. I'll be doing the signing on my stream. Why not? I'm not gonna like show you names. I'm gonna show you what kind of messages I'm getting. That'd be interesting. Of course. I'm not gonna violate the privacy. Thank you, Frog. Go sandwich, go. これほんとね、クロマキーのせいでわかんないね。ちょっと待ってね。これ。You know? ちょっとハムと菜の花。Okay, like a spring. It says something about spring. 菜の花と卵と egg and carrots. Chroma sandwich. Invisible sandwich. There is no salmon in it. That was a carrot. Carrot and ham. Nanohana, what's Nanohana? In English. I have to Google that. Nanohana は何だろう？ググるね。What's the green thing? Nanohana. No salmon, sorry. That's just carrot you saw. Nanohana 英語。Rape blossoms? Rape blossoms? Seriously? Oh, there are like 5 ways to say that? Okay. Rape blossom, rape flower, canola flower. Okay, canola flower, I know that. Celery cabbage. Brassica napus. Too many. Okay, too many. I don't really like the R word. Yeah, you know, turnip. But I know we don't use the R word for that at all. Okay. Let's keep it canola, definitely. Too many of them. Don't trust what Google says. Okay. Canola. But trust what I say. That sounds more dangerous. Good spell. You're a good teacher. 助かる。嬉しい。ね、こういうさ、日本語でしか普段使わない名詞とかの方がわかんないよね。特に食材って難しい。料理、英語で料理とかしないからな。Okay, more steps. Just 辞書通り。辞書とか instead. Oh. Yeah, I always just listen to you. 私もね、高校から英語を勉強したから結構取り戻すの大変でしたけど、まだ学生だったからいけたかな。なかなか社会人になると難しいですよね。新しいこと勉強するのって。仕事がまず大事だから。Will your photo book be restocked? Not the same one. Not the same one. Maybe in a long future it could be possible, but the thing is I have to stock everything here at my office. So I don't have enough room. I want to have crashes too. I want to have anime merch too. And we don't know when we can sell those books at my next con. We don't know what is the next con. We don't know when the world starts opening up again. よし。ここに。 New video got demonetized? Oh, it just got demonetized? No, it was a joke, right?
何か見つけちゃった。おっと、何か見つけちゃった。おっと、何か見つけちゃった。
He was asking. Okay.
おっと、何か見つけちゃった。
You're the queen. Well, I'm the queen. I said that. That's kind of a joke. Well, he got Patreon too. Check out his Patreon as well. He got his Patreon active. It's like, I'm trying to get more items here. Oh, wait a second. Be careful or you're going to get those hands. I'm going to get those hands. It's not even following me. Those are lazy hands. Lazy hands. Okay. Queen は女王。そうです。お、やった。アイテム。
何か見つけちゃった。
Baka Bell! Buckery Bell, thank you for the prime sub! Arigato! Joy makes interesting context, so respect. Obey the king. Yes. Well, I don't see any items. Maybe I have to kill them? Kill those weaklings? And get some items. The matcha-filled Meronpan turtle waifu. Oh my god. Oh, your wife mate. Oh, nice.いいのよ、全然。日本語でも英語でも喋るから。やっぱメロンパンって言ってるし。もうそれ日本語だしね。ローマ字なだけで。Meron pan is technically Japanese. Meron bread. It doesn't really taste like melon. It's like a watermelon bubblegum. In US. Like, it doesn't exactly taste like watermelon.あれ、道に迷ったよね。こうかな。I want some of those. Mass baking. Nice. Your wife is baker too. This sounds so perfect. ね、ありがとうございます。そんな頑張っております。やっぱ発音が難しいですね。耳がいい人、歌が上手い人とかなんか音楽が得意な人とかは結構発音がね、得意だと思います。ね、発音が良くなったら多分私歌上手くなったってことよ。Watching from Vancouver, Canada. I never been to Canada. I want to come visit. I mean, I want to be invited to one of their cons. Oh. I didn't know there was also the hand. Yeah, Chica is also in Canada. So I I definitely want to go to Canada for the conventions. I have to be invited. I cannot afford going to a trip. Madoka, when are you becoming a magical girl? Come on. よっしゃ。これで強くなったでしょ。I think I'm strong enough now. Oh wait. Did you film a lot here in Vancouver? They called Harriet North. Nice. You get here one day. I believe in you. Thank you. Make it happen, please. Make it happen. Make it happen. Level 7, not bad. I'll say a prayer for you and meditate on it. Thank you, back. Oh! Boss fight? Boss fight? It is close! Be careful, Madoka! Okay. Ah. What is it? What is it? What is it? Can I get my sandwich now? SPR 格闘系魔法 SPR, huh? Monkas. I'm not trying, I want to. Oh hey, who is it over there? That looks like a real person. Let's go! Okay, wait a second. I need to eat this invisible sandwich. I'm invisible! Thank you, Daga. This enemy is quite strong. Be ready. Okay. Avoid the attack. Okay. That sounds quite difficult. I guess I try my best though.
Electric Bear gifted as
Electric
your one
Bear,
step
another
to
gift
kill.
up, thank you! Arigato! Oh wow, so scary. So scary. No! Sandwich 食べてた。Sandwich! やばいね、強いな、ここ。ここ結構難しいな。
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。ヘイリン。
Tronitis, thank you so much for 2 months. Hate him.ダメだな。全部 MP を使うのか。I love playing games. Come on. Oh wow. No. Must watch. Yeah. On stream, but I don't feel like setting up my microphone. But it's getting better, right? Okay. Oh damn. Yeah, this boss doesn't look easy at all. Oh.
うひと頑張りしなくちゃね。
No.
おっと、危ないな。
You need to get to the end of the corner. Yeah. Because the boss is right there. And I cannot get there because like, they keep coming right at me. No. Oh. Yeah.
感謝なんかしてないんだからね。
ありがとう。Thank you. Oh.
次。
Damn. This is tough. Ah! No. Can't even watch you. Thank you for helping me. If you are helping me, Kyoko. Nice job. Oh. I'm inside a witch, by the way. This is morning time. I'm feeling hungry. Kyoko! You know what? I can show you an example. Don't get in my way. I can do that by myself. Stop being incorrigible! But I think we got Kyoko in the party. Even if I die, like, not I, but Sayaka dies, we got Kyoko in the back, right? Okay, that's good. This is the boss. This is the boss. Ah, damn. I cannot even touch the boss yet. Ah.後ろに敵がいるから当たらない。Some are using the hand at the block. Wait. Because I have monsters behind me. Eh, 楽しく遊んでたの？そうなの？わあ。
もうひと頑張りしなくちゃね。
One more time. Finally. Yeah, it's both sides they die. I have to use the monster behind me at the block. Mm-hmm. Sayaka! You were so hard! Sayaka, oh no, Soul Jam! Impure! Mm-hmm. Thank you, Shim. Sayaka?
おい、何を笑ってやがる。怪我で頭がいかれたか？
Why are you laughing? You got all crazy? Because of injuries? Oh my god! Kyubey was telling me the truth!
本当だったんだね。
The face when I wake up in the morning. It's time for phase 2.
その気になれば。
No, I can just get rid of the pain. He was so right. Grant? You. Sayaka.
お前。
You.
これなら負ける気がしないわ。
Okay, I don't feel like losing now.
あんたは何も分かっちゃいない。
You don't understand anything. This is not how it's supposed to be.
グリーフシード。あんたはこれが目当てなんでしょう。
Grief seed. You're looking for this, right? 窓マギです。
お望み通りあげるよ。
You can have it. セーラームーンです。汗かいてきた。
これで満足でしょ。
Now I'm feeling sweaty.
自己中の魔法少女さん。
Are you satisfied now? You self-centered magical girl, bitchy.
てめえ、それ以上言ってみやがれ。
Keeping the shine away.
おい、待てよ。
Dang. Stop. Hey, wait a second.
あんたに借りは作らないから。これで
I don't want you to help me.
いいわね。
Okay. Now we're even.
なんだよ。あのホムラッ
And we're just trying to be passionate. And just like what she said, Homura.
このままじゃ、こいつのソウルジェムは濁りきって、
Her soul
取り
gem
返しのつかない
is
こ
just
とにな
being
る。
purified. We cannot take back.
どうする？グリフシードを突き返すべきか。
Should I make her have this? Should I get her to have this back? Grief seed?
でもよ、このバカ、きっと受け取らないだろうね。
Girl, she wouldn't take it. 全部魔女化を見ることができる。マジか。
私に借りを作るくらいなら死んだ方がマシって思うだろうから。
She didn't take the idea of me helping her.
さあ、帰ろう。
Let's go, Madoka.
でも、大丈夫だってば。
It's okay.
ごめん、まどか。ちょっとフラッと来ちゃった。
I will not say hello again. I'm sorry, Madoka. I got stumbled a little bit. I feel dizzy. Dayaka!
大丈夫。
It's okay. I'm just a little bit tired.
無理しないで。ほら、
Please,
私に捕まって。
come on. Hold on to me.
ありがとう。ちょっとだけ肩借りるね。
Thank you. Let me have your shoulder. Thank you.
あのバカ。
That moron. Don't forget to hydrate. Water is good. Thank you, Timmy. No, someone is mad, obviously, but I'm still focused on the story, like the rest of the chat. Let's go, chat.
さやかちゃん、あんな戦い
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
SCP again, thank you for 200 biddies. Sayaka, do not fight like this again. Yeah, please be cool, Mom. Now, sometimes like, I cannot reply back to every single message, which is unfortunate, but that happens to every streamer too. Like, don't get worked up over the fact that you're not getting a reply. Please, that could happen. So sorry, wish I could, but at the same time, I have a game to play. I want to focus on the story too. I want to talk about the game too. And please respect that. And like, you know, don't make others feel uncomfortable. That's the most important thing. Journal 69, thank you so much for 30 biddies. Arigato. Hi, ohayo. Welcome back, Journal. No, like, because I care about every single one of you, but at the same time, I care about the chat in general. I don't want to make them feel uncomfortable. I don't be unfair. I want to be fair because there are a lot of them here. There are a lot of people here. No, it's a lie. It's not painful. It was painful to watch.
No. Thank you.
Arigato SPP again. 100 biddies. Arigato. Yeah, most of the time I'm not ignoring. I have a game spree, I have to translate, I have to talk about the content.
感じないから傷ついてもいいなんて、そんなのダメだよ。
Especially when I'm reading a silent novel game. It's kind of hard to connect with each and single one in the chat. One comment in the chat. Yeah. It's not okay to feel the pain. It's not okay to get the pain. Just because you don't feel the pain. Sayaka, you're gonna break. You're gonna break. But I don't have parents, so I cannot win. This is how I'm
これ
doing
から
that.
もずーっと一緒だよ。
Shadow Bastard, thank you so much for 3 months. Arigato. Looks interesting. Nice.
でもあんなやり方で戦ってたら勝てたとしても
You know, even if you win, not the way like that. 1ヶ月してアップコンプすごいね。まあそっか、一個一個魔女化してたら。
私のためって何よ。
What do you mean for me?
こんなゾンビみたいな体にされた後で
I'm like a zombie.
私のためになるっていうの。
What can I do for me now?
Why?
Leon and Lauren, thank you so much for the new sub. Arigato, Hype Train. Wow.
さやか。
今の私はね、魔女を殺す。
I'm meaning your ass rock. It's just going to kill a bitch. And that's it. That's the only thing I can do.
死んだ体を動かして生きてるふり
I'm
をし
gonna
てる
move
だ
my
け。
body. I'm pretending like I'm living.
そんな私のために誰が何をしてくれるっていうの。
What would somebody do for me?
考えるだけ無意味じゃん。
It's just so meaningless.
でも私はどうすればさやかちゃんが幸せになれるかって。
So hard. Like, what can make it happy, Sayaka?
だったらあんたが戦ってよ。
Then fight. Well, that is the truth. That is the cold-hearted truth. まあ事実ではあるけどね。
キューベイから聞いたわよ。あんた
Kyubei told me.
誰よりも才能あるんでしょ。
You have the talent. You have the biggest talent.
私みたいな苦労しなくても
You don't have to go
簡単
through
に魔
such
女
a
をやっつけ
pain
られるんでしょ。
like I had to. You can beat up the witch so easily.
私は 私のために何かしようって
If
言
you
うなら
wanna do something
まず
for me,
私と同じ立場になってみ
then
なさいよ。
be a magical girl like me. Be on the same ground. Get in the same ring.
無理でしょ。
You can.
だよね。
Of course.
ただの同情で
You cannot stop being a
人間
human
やめられるわけないもんね。
just because you sympathize with me.
同情なんてそんな。
No, it's not sympathy.
何でもできるくせに
You
何
can
も
do
しないあんたの
anything,
代わりに
and you're not
私が
doing
こんな目に遭
anything.
ってるの。
That's why I'm doing this.
それを棚にあげて知ったようなこと言わないで。
You know? Don't act like you know everything.
さやかちゃん、どこへ
Where
行
are you
くの？
going? Please wait. Well, Sayaka is kind of right. I understand that Madoka wants to help something, wants to do something here, but
ついてこないで。
she knows, too, that the best thing she can do is to become a magical girl. Don't bar me. Uh-oh. Tire breaking video is adorable, thank you. Yeah, I cannot believe that Kanye used 1,000 bucks on a chroma scene. How many brushes he was trying to get? Madoka is cute, but I don't know, Madoka is kind of like Shinji. In a way, like they're totally different characters, but she's not writing ever. She's not getting into the damn ever. Sayaka's slow gem is unpurified again. ああ、推薦チャンネル出たんで、おお、すごい、嬉しい。嬉しい。このゲームやってたからかな。うん。
ありがとう。
ビッグボー
Big Bob 1964 gets a tier 1 sub to Nikki_N.
I get emotional too. I sympathize. I feel with each character. Okay, just let's save now. Look at the darkness of Sayaka Soja. マジ黒、真っ黒、真っ黒やん。そしてホムラはゲスト。It's okay if Kaho doesn't see every comment, because that means I can say things like Kaho cheats at the game. No! I don't. I want to, but I don't know how. I want to, though. Don't fake action, come on. There are actual people who are donating so many things. That's like a tiny manual book that comes with the game itself. It's like a guidebook? Come on. Okay. I think this is a good time for me to stop here.